What's going on, Joseph? How's it going? Anne Marie will be joining us. She's attempting to wake up from her nap. She should be in here in just a minute or two, right, Anne Marie? Sure, Bill. Anne Marie. I'm going to have to go wake her up. She's sleeping on the couch. Tonight we can do baseball, football, or comics. Working on getting some eBay breaks up and some over the weekend. Working on my card series. So we'll have that next week. And we have Bat series coming next week. I'll get that finalized and the pricing structure. And we should be good to go. And Marie. Yeah, I wish I could have. I had too much stuff going on, but I've always got to let Anne Marie take a nap. Otherwise, she puts on her angry pants. It's a good picture. Sean thought it was funny. He might use it in his next video.
No, you're lying.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
You are lying.
Here she comes.
You are lying.
Should I play the Miss America song? Yeah, I think he probably will, Craig. He's a pretty good dude. That was kind of cool,
You
him
are so lying to me.
chiming in. I might send, I have an older Browns helmet. I might send that.
You know I hate being woke up.
You want to see the picture? Is Sean in here?
Did you seriously send it to Sean?
I did. It's a good picture. Let me get it up here on the screen here. Sean Howard. There it is. There.
I hate you right now. I seriously hate you.
Look, Sean said yes. Hey, Hans, how's it going? How we doing tonight, guys? Craig's here, Joe, Hans, and 4 other people. If you're here and you're new, tap in, send a message, say hey. We're going to just break some Hit Parade stuff tonight, much like we did last night. We'll have a little bit of fun, break for a little while. And
I don't like you.
we'll see how it pans out. I do have a helmet on the table that I want you guys to see. Tommy Ritter, what's going on? Most of you already seen it on social media, but when Princess Angry Pants gets back in here, I'll show it to you. Bring in the thunder. The fine Princess Angry Pants will be in. I'm going to get her a shirt made, Bam Sports Breaks, and on the back, on the nameplate, it's going to say Princess Angry Pants. It's going to be like a football jersey. And the name on the back is going to be Princess Angry Pants. That's it. What do you think about that, Anne-Marie?
No.
Why not? I think the gods will love it. I think everybody in the room would like it. You have your Princess Angry Pants football jersey on for the breaks. I get you some football pants too. How's everybody's Thursday night? I have to keep remembering it's Thursday. I switched because I was going to go drag racing this weekend, but I'm not going to go drag racing this weekend because the nose for my race car has not been repaired yet. It's not done. And it is Ohio, and it's the weather sucks. So will not be racing this weekend, but Mike will be debuting his helmet series tomorrow. He'll probably chat in here. He'll chime in.
That worked out, actually.
Yeah.
And we get 3 days off in a row now.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
Amory, I'm going to show off that helmet right there. Do you want to come in and model it for him?
I don't want to help you do nothing. I'm kind of mad right now.
We're waiting on you.
You send people pictures of me.
Only Sean. I only sent the picture to Sean. Now, I don't know who Sean sent the picture to. So the Barry Sanders arrived for the next series, and I definitely have to show it off because it is one of the nicest Barry Sanders I've ever seen. It's an authentic. It's got 7 scripts. That'll be in the next series. I'm probably gonna maybe put a blue visor on it. I think a blue visor will kick that helmet to the next level. Maybe I should get chin strap. But that's fresh from the fine folks at Schwartz Memorabilia. Nancy just said, "Can I see the picture?" So that'll be in the next series, guys. That's the Barry headliner. I really like it. Almost like it so much I want to keep it, but I can't keep it. But so you'll want to chase after Detroit. Of course, there'll be Megatron in there too. There always is.
And here's a shoe.
Yep, my shoe. The dog carried in. What do you guys want to do? What do you want to do first? I did get more batting helmets in, so I have 6 batting helmets. The one left from last night, which was 78, and 5 more. All from the same series. We have mini helmets, comic books, football jerseys, baseball jerseys, and footballs. You guys let me know what you're thinking, what you want to break. We'll line something. Or I'll just pick and line something.
You say, and footballs, like they're sexy.
Footballs are sexy, if the right name's on them. Football jerseys. All right, licensed football jerseys you want to do, we can do. It's the Tom Brady series. We'll have to do pick one, get 3.
I looked good. Right.
Did you see the picture? Did she see it, Sean? All right. It's a football, not a football. Did you show it to her? All right. These are going to be pick one, get 3 licensed football jerseys. I have 5. These are Tom Brady series. There you go. Tom Brady is a Tampa Bay Buccaneer in this series. Hans says, I'll take Tampa Bay. We probably should block Tampa Bay, but we won't this time. Hit list. I do. Thunderjunk, Kansas City. Nobody, yeah, hold off paying until we fill. It's going to be probably a little bit of a slow fill. As soon as I have some diamond helmets, I'll order some so we have some full size to break. I know you guys like full size helmets. I have the hit list somewhere for these jerseys. See, Amory, she liked the picture. It's coming. These are series 2. There you go. Oh, wrong thing. That's batting helmets. There you go. Josh Allen, Kyler Russ Wilson, Tom Brady. Barry Sanders. Calvin Johnson said Detroit's got both bangers in there. John Elway. Devontae McCaffrey and Hopkins. And then on the bottom end, some nice hits down there. We've seen Riggins. Last series, Riggins was a Jet. And it was a throwback. But you got Tua, Ruggs, Laviska, Justin Jefferson, Roethlisberger, Steve Young, Jerry Jeudy, Eric Dickerson. Some people might like David Montgomery. Falk, Melvin Gordon, Jonathan Taylor, Jerry Rice. A lot of good hits. San Francisco's usually a good take with the jerseys. Football, let's start. We started baseball last night, so we'll start football tonight. But we will do baseball.
We're gonna have a battle.
Why? You keep falling asleep and I take your picture.
Oh, Sean's gonna get a picture of you. I need Nancy's number, Sean. We'll have a battle of the pictures. Right, Al Bundy?
Al Bundy.
Yep.
Yep, Peg. Am I in a base? Oh, I am in a baseball page. Look at that. Here we go. Good eye. Good eye. Better clear that out so I don't forget. Yeah, you know, it's been one of those days. Six to go. We do have mini helmets and footballs too. They're a little on the less expensive side. We'll break. What else are we gonna do? Maybe we'll do a football next. Maybe we'll do a football now. I was expecting a lot of lids today. I didn't get a lot. I got 9. I got 9 lids today. Not a lot. Joseph K. Buffalo. Yeah, you gotta chase that Josh Allen. Everything Josh Allen is hot right now. We'll fill. It might take a little while to get rolling tonight. Maybe everybody's recovering from Cinco de Mayo. Not me. I don't go out no more. Emery doesn't allow it. She cracks the whip and makes me stay home and do work. These ones are 44 because they're licensed. Oh, that's my bad. I didn't change. I gotta erase this header here. When I changed the header, I forgot to change it. That's because I was thrashing to get ready. So, let's see what's left. 49ers are always good. Detroit's taken. Buffalo's taken. Tampa's taken. No, thanks for bringing it to my attention. So Denver's got Elway and Judy, at least. Probably others. The Raiders, you got Henry Ruggs out there for the Raiders. Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. Probably got Marshall Faulk for the Colts. Dickerson could be a Colt too. I need to move this up here and random over here. What else? Let me look through this list again. Headliners, nobody's on. Let's see. You got Denver. You've got Arizona with Kyler. Seattle with Russ. McCaffrey for Carolina. It has been a busy day. Emery was taking a nap. Maybe no fuego. What's everybody thinking? It says we have 16 in the room. What are you guys thinking? You want to do something else? We have a lot of these. I wouldn't mind getting it C1. I thought it would be a little more popular than it was. I might get some again. I bought myself a graded coin and got a metal penny from 1943. I thought that was cool. I don't think Anne-Marie did. She said, it's just a penny. Cards. I have some. I'm putting a card series together. I will tell you that I went through. I comped a good selection of my cards, and C1, we're gonna start doing some Facebook pre-fills. And if you're not in a Facebook page and you have Facebook, let me know. Or if you want to do something like that. Because some of those items, you're right, we don't get to them till late, and then they never break. And so we might start doing some Facebook pre-fills on stuff like that, and then opening up on our break nights with the pre-fills, and then going live fills after that. The more I think about it, the more I think it's a good idea. On the money, just sell 10 spots. And then when it's filled, whatever night it fills, and do it the next break night. So if it fills on a Thursday, break it on Friday. It'll be easy enough to mention to everybody. And I can also kick this broadcast over to Facebook too. We're not gonna become a Facebook break page. We're not gonna do that. But we can simulcast on Facebook, and we can pre-fill on Facebook. But like the helmet series is going to continue to be live fills just like we've always done it. It works. It's fun. It gets everybody engaged. I like it. But some of these Hit Parade products and Gold Rush products, I think pre-filling could be a good idea. And it might open up the world a little bit to people that we don't have in our room. And it might, kind of be a little enticement for some new people to join our room. And more people in our room means more guys that are trading, more guys that are looking for stuff, which helps everybody out trying to complete their PC. You find people that want to trade stuff or whatever. So the bigger the room is, the better. And then the Facebook page can grow from there. But, yeah, I'm not eBay. Yeah, exactly. That's the best way to put it, is eBay, the nonsense of eBay. And it's not that, I'd rather sell spots cheaper to you guys than watch eBay eat the fees up. They kill you. But we can do some other stuff if you guys want. If you want to scrap this jersey and come back to it later, if you want to try to do random teams, would more of you guys and girls be more into random teams than pick? I know it's a lot of money, $44 for a jersey spot. I get it. You want to do random teams on I have 16 by 20s left. We have some nice headliners left in that 16 by 20 series. There's a Barry and an OJ left in that series, amongst other good hits. Hey John, how's it going? Yeah, we can line a 16 by 20. Let me park this jersey break. I'll just leave this here. Nobody's paid on it, and we'll just leave it here. Let's do a 16 by 20. These were 8. We'll do. Let's just blow these out of here and do 7 a spot. We have to do random teams on these. I have, I think, 7 of them left over there. 3 of them are big headliners. 3 of them would be like a case hit for Gold Rush. So you got OJ, you got Barry Sanders. There's one moderate. There's one, decent hit left, and the rest are pretty good. So I guess we'll call it a filler. And we'll do the last 70s. Whenever we do them, we'll do them 7 a spot. So I don't even remember that. I know Barry's left. I know OJ's left. I know there's a Hall of Famer left. I'm trying to remember everything that's left in this series. Do I have a list? I know what I did with the list. We haven't done these in a while. I think there's a Lawrence Taylor left. Going by memory. OJ, Barry, LT. Maybe Richard Sherman? It's kind of jogging my memory. Maybe Richard Sherman left. Well, we are 1/4 of the way there. 16 by 20. My series, 7 per spot. Headliners left. Barry Sanders and OJ Simpson for sure. We pulled the Favre, the Rice, Walter Payton, Dickerson, and Elway, I think.
How cool is it to be ordered by your doctor to have medical massage therapy?
I think it's bogus. I'm going to go to the doctor with you.
Okay. You could have went.
You didn't invite me.
Well, you can't go in.
Yeah, so what would be the point of going?
I think it's bogus. You're a winger. But I'm going to call tomorrow and make an appointment. Okay? KK?
What?
I'm going to call tomorrow. I got to make an appointment. Oh.
Hans, what's going on for?
Hey, Hans.
Wow. I still have you guys on that jersey, but I don't know if that's going to fill at that rate. We may have to go another route. Hans said hi. Yeah, she's giving the dogs their evening meal. So, I think on this card series.
I already said hi to Hans.
Oh.
don't pay any attention to me.
Well, how's everybody else doing? What everybody else got going on? Michael Sanger paid. We got to get this full. Got it, Michael. Any good baseball games on tonight? I see they're going to cut Alex Pujols. He's 41 years old, so I guess it's time.
What are you watching?
Nothing. No problem, Michael. If it doesn't fill, I can always send it back. Yeah, no doubt. Cleveland would have been better in the Super Bowl than Denver those 2 years. Yeah, I don't know. That's what they said. He was 41. He certainly lost his ability rather quick, right? Oh, Cleveland won. Cleveland played today? They must have had a day game. Or was that yesterday? Oh, yeah, it's today. Oh, I've been watching a little bit of baseball. With Roberts getting hurt in Chicago, that really hurts them. They lost 2 players. Yeah, I didn't even know the Indians played today. They won 4-0.
Did they play Kansas City?
Kansas City. The Indians have a good pitching staff, so they're going to be in the fight for the long haul. But the hitting is just not that great, you know. But now with Roberts getting hurt for Chicago, that's going to help Cleveland. I think Cleveland would have been behind Chicago this year, but they, losing their best player, I think that helps the Indians for sure. I wonder what they're going to change their name to. I think it's going to be the Cleveland Spiders. That's kind of what is getting wrote a lot about in the newspapers here.
That's
Online.
That's going to be really weird.
But yeah, it looks like they're going to be the Cleveland Spiders, which was our original name.
It's weird though.
I know.
And I don't like spiders.
Well, and it's going to be weird not to call them the Tribe, I mean, we always call them the Tribe. It's just going to be different.
So what do we call them?
The Spiders? The Nest? What's
Ew.
a pack of spiders called?
Ew.
I don't like spiders, so...
Look at my leg.
Oh. Yeah. All right, so we have a 16 by 20 open. We still have some pretty nice headliners out there. And there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 7 left, and 3 of them. I know there's an OJ and a Barry left. I know that for a fact. What'll win the division for the Indians will be pitching. If our pitching stays strong and we don't have any injuries in the staff, that's going to be the key. Andy, do you guys want to do anything different tonight? This may be a really early night. Well, we're not normally on Thursday. Football card, I do have an LE box up there we could
That's
do.
true. We're on a weird night.
Yeah. We could do a LE box. Um,
Hey, Randy,
I just want to fill something.
you want football card?
I could do. I have a couple LE boxes I was gonna throw on Facebook, but we could break them or eBay. All right. Tom Ritter and Michael Singer sent, so I can send them back money. Um. um
16 by 20s or just big cards?
They are really big cards. Um, with bigger autos, that's fact.
Sir Baker.
Right. His autograph has gotten a little bigger, but not much. Not much. Well,
Was that good, Andy?
all right. Mr. Singer and Ritter, I will refund your $14. Um, all right. Let's cancel that. Maybe those are 25 per team picked. All right, we'll try a LE card box. I don't have the headliners, but if Anne Marie will give me the, I'll send you guys your money back in just a second. The two that paid.
Really? Wow, see one.
What are you talking about? Randy Beck's Buffalo. Don't pay on this. I would say don't pay
What
on
am I
this.
supposed to tell you?
Those two card boxes, those brown card boxes behind all my cards. Could you tell me the series number?
Oh.
All you gotta do is slide them out. You don't have to move those white boxes at all.
I didn't move them. I did slide them out and they tipped over. They are 2021 Series 3.
All right, 2021 Series 3, Kansas City. Red, green.
Hey,
All right.
Mike. How goes it?
All right. Are you serious?
What?
Didn't. I'm trying to get the Series 3 up. Well, this is what I get for the headliner, so I'm sorry. I don't know what headliners are in there. This is Series 8, but this is Series 3 that we're breaking here. And I will refund some money here for the guys that paid for the other break.
Mad Max was Dallas.
Dallas is always a good take. I guess I would just take the big teams. And nobody paid on this one either. All right, Tommy, sending it back. All right, you should have it.
5 to close.
And who else paid? Michael Singer. Oh, really?
I didn't get one either, Sean.
Huh. Might be. That sucks, but I don't know. All right. Michael Sanger and Tom Ritter should both have refunds. I have it open. It's not very far along, but I'll put you on there. Yeah, maybe nobody got notifications. It's a possibility. But we have been. You got it. All right. Thanks, man.
Okay. Thanks, Michael.
Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate you guys trying to fill that.
Maybe a little bit later.
Yeah, maybe. We're down to 8 people in here, so we hit 20.
Are you holding your bowl?
Cool. Thanks, Tommy.
Are you holding your bowl? I can't let it go anywhere, Mommy. Or you told me to fill it. You just ate.
Hey, Truffle Shuffle.
Hey, Truffle. Trevor, what's this?
We have 2 things open. A licensed football jersey, and we have an LE card box. So we have 2 things open. An LE card box, or both pick 1, get 3.
You know, the cards are going like hotcakes now. What's up with that?
Cincinnati and LE. Yeah, cards are crazy right now. We'll have Monday Chargers LE. On Monday, we will have our card series. I will have a card series put together. Well, I should. That's the plan.
You've been working a lot on it.
A licensed football jersey. Let me get the headliners. What do I do with them?
That's why you're looking at me. No, you can't have my BLT.
Why didn't you bring me one of those home?
What?
You didn't offer.
I called you.
But you told me you were going to a pizza place.
I know, but I
Brady
told you
Wilson.
to look at the menu.
No, you didn't. You said you want me to bring you home a pizza. That's what you said. I don't eat their pizza.
You've never tried their pizza.
Reviews. So these are them. Nobody's on Denver. Denver's got Elway and Jerry Jeudy.
Seattle LE. It's called Jim's Pizza Box, but they have all kinds of Italian food, but they have BLTs, they have subs, they have wraps, and they're really good.
And there's a football jersey. So we have 4. We're 4 to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 to go in the card. Trevor says Denver and a jersey. All right, Trevor. Gotcha.
And their BLTs are really good.
I do have baseball jerseys. I have 1, 2, 3, 7 of them setting up on the shelf. I don't know why I colored all these in. I haven't told anybody to pay yet. Just have it, I guess. There we go. Yes, we do have baseball jerseys. And we have batting helmets. I got 5 more batting helmets in, so I have 6 batting helmets here out of that new series. All right, Brad Green is good. Trying John Cloyd is good. You guys can pay for the LE card. I guess we'll get it closed one way or the other. I wonder why. I wonder that alerts not going out definitely hurts when you're on a weird night.
Mm-hmm.
But
I didn't get an alert.
I wonder why. I don't have the hits on the LE, unfortunately, Trevor. I tried to bring it up and it gives me an error screen because it's an older series. LE, it's here.
Limited edition.
Let me bring them up again. The new they have a series out now. I can bring those up, but there's one card per box. It's usually a high-end card, an autographed card.
I don't think any of them are not. Are they?
Every once in a while.
Really? I don't think No alert for you either, Truffle?
I'm trying to get the headliner list up. Bear with me here for a second. I've had these cards here for a little while. Yeah, exactly. The same one Mike does on eBay.
Mm-hmm. They're fun. The cards are getting to be worth a lot of money.
Some cards are. I couldn't believe some of those comps I found on eBay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how long ago I bought those cards. They've been here for a minute, that's for sure. Batting helmet. Here it is. Here's the Burrow, Devonta, and Baker are the headliners. Here you go. Here they are. Series 3. This is the series.
Trevor L. Cardinal Ellie. Hines wants Niners.
So Baker, Devonta Smith, Baker, Juju, or not Juju, JJ, Dak, DK Metcalf. That's where they show us. Oh, it's this cleat impression. I get it. Brett Favre, Derrick Henry, Jalen Hurts. His stuff's through the roof right now too. Jerry Jeudy. All right. Trevor wants Cardinals and LE. Seven. And Hans, you want Niners and if Hans wants the Niners and the LE card, that will close it out, and we will break a card. All right. Yep. All right, Hans, I got your payment already, so I know that's what you want. So it is card is closed. All right, we got some full. Cool. Sweet. Thanks, guys. It's been a long day. It's been a long day here. Amory said she's going to quit smoking. I almost fell over. All right. Yes. All right, Trev. As soon as my autosave kicks in here.
Did you hear your own head?
What's that?
I hoofed it and it went down the wrong pipe.
All right, so here's the cards are full. Let's
goodness.
get random teams for everybody and go from there.
Holy moly.
I loved when we used to do card breaks. It was a lot of fun. I had a separate camera set up for the cards, and right over here on my desk, and we would do close-ups of them. I opened the cards, and it was a lot of fun. And then it kind of died out in our room, and now, I'm definitely not opposed to going back and doing some hobby boxes. I love doing hobby boxes of cards. It's just the price got crazy. And I bought at the beginning of the season. I bought some Zenith and some black and gold standard. I think was the other one, and they just I ended up ripping them because we just never could fill them. But then cards kind of got crazy, and I probably been better off uh, waiting a couple months. And now football cards are get pretty much done for the year. You know, um, these LE boxes may pick up some steam again. We started doing these LE boxes over a year ago, and they weren't very popular then. There wasn't a lot of breakers doing them, and they took off. It got to the point where if you were not online when they dropped the cases of these cards, you didn't get them. I mean, they literally would sell all 100 cards out in a few minutes. That's the thing, Truff. I don't know if anybody's making money on cards. That's a good question. I haven't delved too deep into what they're breaking for and what they're costing. I can tell you who's making money on them. Panini. But these LE cards, like I said, they would put a new series out, and literally, if we were not online or communicating with one another, hey, LE cards are out, we wouldn't get them. They would sell that fast, and then the football season started, and all the regular cards come out, and the LE cards slowed way down. But like they just dropped a series of LE cards today. I would imagine by tomorrow, the majority of it will be sold out. But it's got a Burrows rookie in it, really nice out of Absolute, 3-patch, graded. It's an authentic auto. No. Rated 10, out of 10. It's got a Aaron Rodgers, which nobody wants him. Peyton Manning, rookies and stars. It's got a Jalen Waddle. A Zeke 9.5 Gem Mint rookie card. Number to 99. Justin Jefferson is in it. DK Metcalf. But my series is going to blow away LE. I'll tell you that right now. All right, Thunder. I'll let Anne-Marie know that you need licked. My series is going to be 3 cards in an envelope. There's going to be at least 1 autograph in the envelope and 1 RPA. I basically comped my cards, and I'm going to use that as my premise for price. So, CeeDee Lamb. And we have some nice, there's probably 3 or 4 1-of-1s. We have Hans is locking. So we'll have that done on Monday for Monday night card series, and we'll probably gonna do like 50 envelopes, I think. But I comped 4 cards for over $1,000. They're all going in it. No punters. Maybe a kicker. Yeah, pretty much. See, we get a small discount, and let me tell you, the percentage off is in the single digits. So, we're not getting stuff like way cheaper than you guys or anything like that. It's like 3% off. So, unless you're getting allocated and you're buying direct from Panini, you're not making big money. David Adams, blowout cards, they're all making good money. But I probably could find a punter to put in there for you, Thunder Junk. Which punter do you want in there? So I have two of these. I have 74 and 38. I would be curious to know what Panini's selling cards to D8 Card World at. You know, as much as they buy. CJD, Young Ho. Kicker. I need one kicker and one punter in my series, right? Alright, let's get a card box number. Alright, Anne Marie. 74. 74. Well, yes and no, Sean. Every once in a while, you pull a banger out of those. They're called retail packs. I don't know the best way to put it. The opportunity to pull out a banger card out of a retail box is much slimmer than what you pull out of a hobby box. Like when you look at a hobby box of cards, you may only get 5 cards in it, and they're all going to be probably pretty nice cards. You know, when you look at we're going to do box 74, Anne Marie.
I don't know what you want to do with that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, C1. I wouldn't be surprised. We all know the money that Leighton spends on cards. And if they're cutting his stuff, you know, Panini is printing money at this point. All right. Yeah. If you can get what Mad Mike said is gospel right there. Don't get into retail breaks. If you can get retail at the store, then it's a good deal. Get it, rip it, enjoy it. But if you're going to get into breaks, you want to get into hobby box breaks. Yeah, that is the absolute truth.
Mike really knows his cards.
Yeah, Mike knows way more about cards than me. I ask Mike questions about cards all the time. I collected cards in the 80s and 90s and then got out of it for many, many years.
I'm opening, right?
Yeah, you're opening.
Hey, everybody, Bill lost my knife.
I did. She's using my knife tonight. I had to basically beg and say, pretty please, don't kill me. Her knife's behind that table. But I've been moving the break room around to make room for more helmets in here.
All right, good luck, everybody.
Just you can tip it up and just show it in the box if you want. Who is it? Look.
Cooper Kupp.
Cooper Kupp, Los Angeles Rams.
I'll show the back.
All right, let me tell you what that's out of real quick. That is out of Majestic. It is. It's got 4 patches on it, and it's an on card. It is number 51 of 75. I don't know if that'll come out. 51 of 75. It's a really nice card, especially if you're a Rams fan.
I'm looking. That knife's gotta be.
No, it fell behind the table.
You sure of it?
Capstones. Cooper Kupp Capstones. Nice card. Nice card. Going to Brad Green.
Congrats, Brad.
The Walmarts around here are ditching cards, I was told. The Walmarts around here are not going to carry cards. They're getting rid of them. I know they've already filled the shelf up where cards were with other stuff. And I also know Target it's also potential. So I have one more of those if you guys want to break it. I do. Here's the jersey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 3 to close jersey, and then we can do football. If you want to do a football or mini helmet or batting helmet. Henry, I have to pull the table completely out. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm gonna try.
It didn't fall back on that side.
It was on that side?
Yeah, you can't get to it. Shelf's in the way. You want to do the last one? Yeah, we can do it. I do have the jersey open. We can do that last LE.
You know, you're a winger. Why would you do that to me?
If you guys like the LE and stuff, I'll put it back on the rotation to order stuff. If you guys want. Mike is in the same boat. Mike likes doing them, and I'm sure he'll order them too.
You're a winger.
All right, there you go.
Did you hear it?
Yes, batting helmets are here. I have 6 of them now. I got 5 more in today. That was the last of the shipment of those. I ordered 10, and they split them on me.
They split them.
Randy Beck, Green Bay.
This doesn't make me.
James T. Dallas. Thunderjunk, Denver. I know if you guys, Man Michael order cards too. You know, he loves doing LEs. You know? What are you doing? Jesus, Anne-Marie. Red, green, Seattle. We used to do 10 of these a night. I do have a list. Let me get it back up here. Did I? Here you go. Burrow. Devonta Smith. Hey, he's got a team now. Baker. Oh, I like that Baker card. Justin Jefferson. What'd you find?
It's not mine.
Dak. DK. Favre. Derrick Henry. Jalen Hurts. Jerry Jeudy. There's always a list down here too, but it's pretty much, it's not always the same, but all the big names are on there. Elway, Dak, Jacobs, Chubb, Goff, Juju, Sony Michel, Gurley, Josh Allen, Baker again, Melvin Gordon, Rivers. All the big names are down here.
Look at my lucky knife, you know. And it's gone.
You got a weirdo Facebook request today that you might know. I think a lot of you guys probably got the same request from the same person. I don't know why. I can tell you, this is what I'll tell you. And I don't want to delve deep into it. I'll just let you guys know. So, somebody owed me money for several months. I finally posted on social media, why don't you pay your tab? He angrily paid about half of it, and then he proceeded to friend request everybody on my Facebook page, including my relatives. And I don't know why. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know why he's doing it. And I'm sorry that you guys all have to deal with that. But that happened today. I did address it on Facebook. And it is what it is. Yeah, Eric, you can move. And that's really all I really have to say about it, you know. And I'm sorry you guys had to deal with any of it. And whatever the motive is, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, Brad Green moved to Eagles. You got it.
Oh, I spelled green wrong.
Oh, you know why I did it? He's got a little dick. Oh. Jason White says, I'll take Seattle. And we're closed. That was funny. That made my night. Oh.
Okay, stupid question.
Go ahead, stupid question. I'm scared now.
No, I choked when I took the ibuprofen. It's like it went down the wrong pipe.
So do you think it's in your lungs now?
Well, I wonder.
Is that really what you were going to ask?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Amory, you went to like the medical thing before. I mean, you're smarter
But
than that.
I
You would
know,
die
but-
if it went into your lung.
But, Sean, micro dick.
Oh.
I mean, seriously though, where does it go?
Ask the room. They'll help you. All right, we're good. The room will help you. Do you guys hear that? She choked while she took an ibuprofen, and she wanted to know.
It went down the wrong pipe.
She said it went down the wrong pipe, so now she's concerned that the Tylenol might be in her lung. And if it's not, she wants to know what tube it went down and where it went. This is what I live with every day.
Bite me.
How many tubes do you have? That's what I want to know. Right. That's exactly, Eric. It went down the wrong tube. Which tube did it go down? That's what she wants to know. Which tube is the wrong tube?
Well, you have the esophagus.
Is it kind of like when you girls pee?
Huh? Like when we pee.
Oh my god. I don't even want to open that can of worms.
It's in my belly. Well, it hasn't started working yet.
How do you know?
Because I still have a headache and
How do
my
you know
shoulder still hurts.
How do you know it hasn't dispatched its team of workers?
Anus is a tube.
Amory, if you give a blowjob and swallow, can you get pregnant?
Thanks a lot, Sean. That's for sure the wrong one.
What? What am I missing?
Sean says it means a tree will grow in your lungs and you're pretty much dead. R.I.P.
Anus is a tube.
That's for sure the wrong one.
Doesn't work when it's in your lung. Yeah.
Well, it hasn't started working yet.
How do you know?
Because I still have a headache and my arm is still hurting pretty bad.
Randy Beck is locking.
And it's the fast release.
It's called rapid release.
Rapid release.
Yeah. Like I said, if you give a blowjob and swallow, can you get pregnant?
You're an asshole.
I'm gonna need a Bud Light. So you're gonna quit smoking, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That ought to be pleasant for me. I'm waiting for the autosave. There it is. James T. Jason White.
I'm not doing it though till I get my shoulder taken care of.
Texans for Bears.
I thought that said beers.
Bush. I like those Bush beer commercials.
Mike's locking.
Mike, you got all them helmets done and ready? You ready for debut night tomorrow? Since I'm not racing, I guess I'll be in Mike's room tomorrow.
Oh, Texans for Bears confirmed.
Hey, Randy Beck, you're the Mets fan, right? I got a really nice Francisco Linder card. It's an Indian card, but Texans for Bears.
What do you think, Andy? See, I'm gonna cuddle my bowl. Almost done? Cool. That actually worked out well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Michael Diaz helmets will be probably about 2 weeks getting our series together. All right, trade deadline. We only have one box of these left, so we don't need to trade deadline.
Ready for kickoff. Although, Mike's got 3 days in a row.
We could do a baseball night Sunday if he wanted, if he didn't want to do Sunday.
I'm sure he does want to. Kickoff.
Alrighty. Let us do the last card. The last LE that I have. I'll get some more next order. I'll get some. It won't be the series I have out now because that'll be gone. But I'll get some more LE cards. Alright, Emery.
Oh, I'm doing it?
You're going to open the cards. I want to do a mini helmet or a football. I'm dying to get into those footballs.
Does it say 88 or 38?
I don't know.
Oh, little poor old lady.
This is 38.
I
All
guess
right.
it does.
I'm going to bring back the card cam, I think.
I want my knife.
You'll have your knife tomorrow.
It's like a binky to me.
All right, good luck, everybody. Let's kill another good card here. First one was pretty good.
I haven't done cards in so long.
I know. You're down for football? Yeah, definitely. That's series looks pretty nice. So,
All right. Good luck to everybody.
Amory always does such a good job opening footballs.
Right. Sure you're hit. You want to see me struggle? Well, this one's pretty.
Pretty. Who is it?
Stefan Diggs.
Oh, it's a Stefan Diggs for the Vikings. It's going to go to the Vikings. All right, let me see. That is a Diggs rookie. Can I say it real quick? It is out of 2015 Topps. It is numbered 15 of 99. Got some nice Viking patches going in there. There's the number. I don't know if I can get it to focus on it. Get the glare.
Hold it still.
I'm trying to get the glare. But it is a rookie card. There's the little rookie. Here's the back. That will go to the Vikings. Stefan Diggs rookie. Nice card. Top certified. All right. That goes to CJD.
Congrats, CJ.
The cold streak is over. And you got it in a nice card. You know, I know he's on the Bills now, but his rookie card is the one you want. Definitely a nice one. So I'll get some more of those in the next coming week, but we'll have my card series anyway. My card series is going to smoke that. All right. So we still have this jersey open. If anybody wants into this jersey. So we have 3 to go on the jersey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to show you the headliners on the footballs, okay? And then we'll do we'll drop a line. Yeah, triple threads. I like that. It's kind of sad that Topps doesn't have the license. Here's the headliners on the football, guys. DK Metcalf, Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Aaron Rodgers, Brett Favre, Drew Brees, Adrian Peterson, Aaron Donald, Justin Jefferson, Lawrence Taylor, Devontae Adams. Then we scroll down here. And we've got more. We've got Allen Robinson, Andrew Luck, Steve Young. So the 49ers are solid. DK, Phil Rivers, Justin Jefferson again, Jerry Jeudy, Ruggs. Getting farther down, Cam Newton. That'll be a New England hit. Well, unless it's inscribed. Eddie George. Galladay. He's on a new team. Godwin, A.J. Dillon, Derwin James, Gates. Yeah. For a little bit, For a little while it does. All right, let's go and do a football and drop a line for football and see if we can't fill a football. I tell you, man, I get so there's so much card thievery out there with eBay and stuff. Randy Beck, Green Bay. Let me put this down so you guys can all see it. Oh, 49ers are gone. Thunder Junk got him, Joe. Big hits. So you still have some pretty nice headliners. You have Authentic Football for where we at? There we are. Drew Brees is out there. Adrian Peterson is out there. Vikings are solid because you got Jefferson usually in AP, so you have two there. I would say the Rams are solid. Who's picking on our Browns? Oh, he ain't coming to the Browns. That's the stupid media. I don't understand the media. The media in Cleveland is so used to having a bad team, they don't know how to handle having a good team. I don't get the media. It's like, really, are you? The Browns are not going to trade an ascending good quarterback for a 36-year-old malcontent. You know, Aaron Rodgers he's never happy. All right, so the football. That's where we're at. I like that pick that they traded Justin Fields for Trubisky. So we have two things open. We have the jersey open, licensed football jersey. We have 3 to close the jersey. Buffalo and Cleveland are going to be a dead heat, man. It's going to be a good football season for our two teams. I think that Cleveland and Buffalo are in a dead heat. I think they're both better than Kansas City, too, at this point. I think Kansas City got weaker this year, and Cleveland and Buffalo got better. It's going to be a really fun season. The Browns Bills fandom is going to have a lot of fun during the season talking junk to each other. Filler on the jersey, we could filler it. Oh man, I haven't had a filler jersey. I haven't had a filler forever. Hold on. All right, so we got what do we got? Oops, I gotta move this down here to football. Football's purple. All right, so 1, 2. So we need 344 times 3, 48, 120, 132. So we'll do 10 at 13. 10 spots, 13 per spot. Top 3 drafted. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a filler. 10 at 13, top 3 get in. Randy Beck, spot 3. Do we play the Bills in the regular season this year? No, we do not. And Mike says spot. You guys are fighting over the same spot. Randy back. Yeah, we have to beat you guys like we did last year. Well, the year before. We didn't play last year. I tell you what, the Browns Bills would have been a better game than the Bills Chiefs, I think. Oh, CJ, I have to be nice because you're a Patriots fan. I'm not confident the Patriots will be a good team this year. Oh yeah, we got Patriots gonna sweep the parking lot. The Buffalo Bills Cleveland Browns will be playing next year though. I think. No, maybe not. I'm trying to find our 2022 schedule. Nope. Yep. You guys got to play us in 2022 in Buffalo. There you go. I don't know if you guys ever use the site fbschedules.com. You can pick your team and you can actually see the teams they're going to play in the future. So you'll play the AFC South next year, whichever team goes in the same spot. And you'll play the AFC West, whichever. If you finish first, you'll play the first place team. But they have all schedules here all the way back to 2008. But check it out. It's fbschedules.com. I'll put a link in the chat for you guys. They have all the teams in there. They have colleges and everything. And you can, like I said, you can check the schedule out. It gives you a couple years in advance. 4-8 for the Godfather. Filler for the jersey. We'll definitely, I think we're going to get, I think I want to get back to doing squares every Monday night like we used to do. That was a lot of fun. I think we'll get back to doing squares next year too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to close. The Browns also have to play the AFC West and South. So next year, the Browns-Bills will have common opponents. Because I would imagine we're both going to finish first. One jersey filler. Oh, I got to order that belt for that mower. I totally forgot about that, Craig. I know, you know what? He probably didn't get an alert. He probably didn't even realize we're on. Let me shoot Bobby a text. He's always a jersey guy. Text done. Well, that's a fact. Chubb probably will get 200 on him. Trevor L. Nobody shuts down Chubby. And if they do, we still got Kareem Hunt to throw out there. Right, Godfather's good. You guys can go ahead and pay on this filler and the jersey if you want. We'll get it. It's going to get close. No doubt the Browns are stacked in the backfield. I hear Sony Michel's out. I hear Michel might get released. I heard that today.
So does he have a chubby or a little dick?
Hey, Sean, Amory says, does he have a chubby or a little dick? Truffle Shuffle, filler for Jersey. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hear that, I hear Michel's out. They're probably going to release him. I was a little surprised at that.
I almost reported Craig. That was an accident. I didn't.
3 to close. 3 to close. A little chubby. Randy's good, man. Mike's good.
You know what she's doing?
What's she doing?
She lays with her head in the food bowl and it like echoes.
Who, Indy?
Yeah. That's why she sounds like Darth Vader.
Yeah. I think the reason Chubb fell in the draft was because he had an ACL injury in college. I mean, opinion, of course, but I think that some teams that scared some teams away to have a running back that had an injury in college. And so I think it hurt Chubb a little bit. The old chubby wubby.
Aww. Chubby wubby.
I don't know why they're I heard today that Michel is out. He already knows that he's gone. C1. I'm going to put you on spot number 6 because I think it's a lucky spot. Because it's Baker Mayfield's number.
That's the number I forget.
Number 6?
I don't remember. I excluded it.
I think I read that on Pro Football Talk. Joseph K. paid for the full spot. Where's he at?
Terry Evans.
Terry wants filler. I got you, Terry. Yeah, so it sounds like nobody got alerts tonight. So that's kind of a bummer. But it's okay.
I wonder why.
They said they declined a 5th-year option on running back Sonny Michel's contract, and they said he probably won't even be back for a 4th year. No, it's right here is the article, Pro Football Talk. They actually are pretty good. I'm not a big fan of Mike Florio, the guy that runs this site, but their information is pretty good. Here's the article if you want to click it.
Oh, Randy says close.
There you go. Well, you know, Mike, it's probably not a bad idea because you guys need backfield help.
You need your rear-ended.
You need a little help in the back end. All right, Randy, you'll get me, I'm sure. I got Joseph and Terry. All right, let's run this filler. The old dice roll. Is Russ in here? Russ ain't probably nowhere on tonight. Hey, Mike, another thing, since you got the premium randomizer, when you do your dice roll, you just do it right here. It automatically populates it for you. You don't have to do it and remember the number. So if you do a filler and you go right here, you roll the dice, and 5 or better, 9 it is, it automatically puts the number in here so you don't have to worry about it. Jordan Poyer full size. I didn't like him when he was a Brown. All right, we're looking for the top 3 here. Top 3. Trevor, Mad Mike, and Godfather. Yeah, and it won't let you go too far. It says completed and everything. All right, so there are your winners. Trevor, Mad Mike, and Godfather. You guys are picking in that order. Randy Beck is good. Gotcha. I'm gonna text Hans. I don't know if he's still here. Thunder, I got your payment. Thank you. Jersey closed. Yeah, you can see him again. I gotta find him. What did I do with that one?
You're not horrible.
What's that?
You're not horrible.
Who's not horrible?
He said I'm horrible.
Oh no, it's okay, man. You want to know who the headliners are. All right. Okay. Let me I can kind of do this so you can see what teams are out there. Here. Let's do it this way. All right, so Russell Wilson is still out there. Kyler Murray, those headliners are still available. Denver's taken. Detroit's taken. Carolina's out there. Green Bay's out there. There's another Arizona. And then Hotbox. So Arizona, Carolina, and Green Bay are the 3 that aren't taken. I think the rest are taken. In Seattle. Got it, Hans. Thanks, man. I didn't know if you maybe left the room because it took a minute. So I wanted to give you a heads up. Arizona. All right, next up, Mad Mike.
After we do this one, I'm going to have you help me. Okay.
Mad Mike and then Godfather. I have pulled a hot box a long time ago in baseball. Mad Mike says Seattle.
Because mine, I don't know.
It was baseball, and one jersey was nice, and the other one was a Yankees player I never heard of. Godfather says Carolina.
No, he said Panthers. Isn't that Green Bay?
That's Carolina.
Oh.
You never pulled a hot box? Mine was on an eBay break. It was a long time ago.
Really, Beer Belly?
Oops. Considering how many jerseys me and Mike buy, they must only put one hot box per series. I mean, between us, we've bought 30-40% of a series and neither of us have got them. You know? Same with markers. They must do one marker per jersey 1. The only marker I ever got was in a Josh Allen helmet. And I ended up being a helmet short for a series, and I had a diamond box here, so I ripped it and opened it and said I'll just put it in a series, and it was a series that had 2 Josh Allen Authentics in it, and it had a marker in it, and I left the marker in it for the series, but the marker was not for the helmet or the player that signed it. It was completely different. It's like they just threw a marker in and said, "Here, have a marker." I mean, you would think that it would be. You think it would be for the helmet that he signed. So it's like you got a Josh Allen helmet, you're gonna get a Josh Allen marker. Nope.
I'm just more excited for the mark.
Is that really right? Mad Mike Trevor, Mad Mike Trevor, Mad Mike Trevor. No, I gotta have this wrong. Hold on a second. Godfather, Thunderjunk, Godfather. Hans, Joseph. Mad Mike Filler, Trevor L, Joseph, Trevor, Hans.
Yes.
Mad
No
Mike
Thunder.
Trevor, Mad Mike Trevor. These two are wrong. Joseph.
It's just the what's that word? We just want to see a marker, but we have a bunch of markers here. We could probably throw the same damn marker in.
Well, all they do is they put a sticker on it.
Yep.
It's not like it's autographed or anything.
It's for the novelty.
Right. But that's what I said. It'd be cool if it matched the item that you got.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, there you go.
I need your help.
I mean, they put a sticker on it. They put a sticker on it and certify it. I think it even says what it was signed, I think.
Yeah. Can you unlatch me?
That is barely on. Alright. Oh, these are the list of helmets I got. Oh, man. Mad Mike's locking. Oh, come on. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Joseph K is locking. Oh, that's funny. All right, I'm going to get the jersey number here. 4, 14, 41, 52, 74. One, 2, 3, 41, 4, 74. 41 stayed up there 3 times. 74 it is. Godfather and Hans are locking. Should have one more. All right, I'll get this down. And Marie. Oh, you found your green knife, I see. All right, Anne-Marie, we're ready. I think she might be putting her nightwear on. Box 74 on the table. You got your pink and black camouflage on. What's that gonna hide you
I
from?
do.
She's got her pink and black camouflage on. It's gonna hide her from something pink and something black. I don't know what that is.
Flamingos.
Oh, she could hide in a flock of flamingos. No one would find her.
That's the only thing I know that's pink. Alright.
All right, good luck, everybody. Box 74. Walmart jammies are on. You got it, Thunderjunk. The Wally World jammies. She didn't change it. She's got a regular shirt on, though. All right, Anne-Marie. Show them what they've won.
No, this is my jammy shirt. It's
Oh.
just the same color.
That's not. They didn't come with those, though. It did? Oh, you don't have to show me. I believe you. Yep, sure did. She's got the matched Walmart pajamas on for
Good
the
luck,
break.
everybody. Hit parade. Share your hit.
What are we sharing, Anne-Marie?
We'll see.
Is it purple?
Yes, it is.
Jeff.
What?
He said this is yo. We got us a Viking hit. Randall Cunningham. Go down. Show the name. There you go. That's going to go to Joseph K.
Did you say Cunningham?
Well, that was a movie, Christine.
It is. Let's see.
There's the tag attached.
It's a $150 jersey just by itself.
Really?
Yep.
It's got a price tag on it. Oh, it's a Michelin Ness. How about that? 1998 throwback.
Yeah. Just the jersey itself.
Yeah, the jersey has a $150 price tag on it.
It's a nice jersey.
It is.
Can you help me?
So, Mr. Joseph K, that's going to go to you.
Congrats, Joe.
It's pretty nice. The Michelin Nesses are always nice.
Oh, I got it. Where's it?
Good night, Thunder Junk. Good night,
Good
Thunder
night,
Junk.
Thunder.
We do have a football open. Let's look at the football. There's the football. We have 6 to close the football. A lot of good teams left. Only people on the Packers and 49ers. Barry, I have some baseball cards to sell you. That's Locker. I got some baseball cards I want to sell. You might have to type that in eBay. Emery, I can make this baseball card float.
Well,
Watch. We have 6 to close the football.
hurry, what?
I can make this baseball card levitate. I can make it move. You see it?
Oh, because of the magnet.
I didn't think you were going to pick up on that. Oh, you had no golf yet. They told me golf was 2 weeks out again. 2 more weeks. Oh, I know you're messing with. You guys are messing with them. I'm sorry. I blew your game up. I'm sorry.
Who was?
They're messing with Jeff. They're like, yeah, well, you missed golf. Thank you. And blah, blah, blah. Sorry. Golf flags earlier. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I didn't pay attention. I screwed you guys' game up. Oh. We have baseball jerseys. Yes, if you guys want to do baseball jerseys, we have them. Jack and Phil dual signed. Oh, no worries, Barry. No worries. No worries. We can line a baseball jersey.
How did you know I was planning on quitting smoking?
I heard you telling somebody on the phone. Here's the baseball jerseys I have. Series 3 hobby box. Judge and Acuna Jr. are the big headliners. We have not pulled the headliner out of the series yet. Probably have to do these random teams. McGuire, Alonso, Swanson. Just because of the Judge, we probably would have to do either random teams. We could do pick one. We could block the Yankees out, I guess. We could do pick one, get two. Because everybody's gonna want the Yankees. We did the cards. We did some LE cards tonight, Barry. What the hell is that?
Oh man.
There's a Judge in there. That's why we have to block out the Yankees.
Oh, they said it would be strong.
Jeff Locker, Dodgers. We have not pulled a big hit out of here. Mad Mike, Oakland.
Holy shit.
Jason White. Yeah, we hit Stephon Diggs rookie card.
So you do that in phases and reduce the nicotine until you're down to nothing.
6 to go.
Damn though. That choked me.
Medicinal. She's using what are you using? A vapor thing to quit smoking?
Yeah, but it does nicotine and you do it at certain at levels to go down till that you're on no nicotine.
My fault. $33. It's a normal 11 a spot, and then you're gonna get 3 teams. Pick one, get 2. Someone will get the Yankees on the random.
You'll be happy to hear it cost me $80 to get all that. It's rechargeable.
Why I'll be happy to hear that?
Because after this, I have the pen. It's only $15 a
But
month.
somebody grab Boston before I do. Big Poppy headliner. I already bought you one of them vape pens.
Not this type.
Or David Ortiz. Yeah, 34. Is that? Yeah, David Ortiz. And Big Poppy. Oh, Big Poppy is David Ortiz. Yeah, that's right. Miggy Cabrera's in this series too. So is Yastrzemski, Lou Brock, Clayton Kershaw, Randy Beck's Boston. 6, 4 to go. Somebody will get the Yankees on the random. And we got batting helmets too. Baseball jersey is Series 3. Brett, here you go. And we blocked the Yankees out, so somebody will get them out of random. You got somebody's on them. I don't know if somebody's in Atlanta. Alvarez. Pete Alonso's out there. Yeah, right here. Pete Alonso. Dansby Swanson's a Brave. You got Rizzo with the Cubs. Right here. These are the headliners. And they have the lower end. They have some good hits in the bottom end, too. Jason White is good. Darren Jones. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 3 to close. Who is Truggle? Did I put Truggle? I did. Truggle. Randy Beck is good. I would love to do some batting helmets tonight if you guys want to do some of those, man. Those batting helmets have been pretty awesome. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what teams have headliners still out there? Dodgers are taken. Cubs taken. Boston taken. Mets. Mets still have Alonso. So they're out there. And Swanson. And then lower level, you're going to be looking at guys like, let's see, McGuire is listed in both. So McGuire could be in both. I do have some bats. Over there. Now, I don't have many bats. I thought I have 6, but I think I have 5. I see 5, unless I moved one. Ryan Sandberg, that'd be a Cubs hit. Miggy, Vlad Jr., Goldschmidt. Somebody will get the Yankees on a random. So if you're trying to get the Yankees, you just get a spot. Darren's good. I have my series of bats. I'm gonna work on over the weekend. I have 3 days off, so I'll be able to get stuff together. See, nobody's on Baltimore. They're usually pretty solid in these jerseys. And then you've got, who else? The Mets. Mets are always solid, and you got Alonso. So that's probably the best hit with the Mets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can do 10 at 10. Filler. We can do a filler to close. Be a 10 at 10. You never won a baseball jersey? Maybe tonight. Maybe tonight will be the night, Darren. Let's do 10 spots, 10 per spot, top 3 drafting. And we'll do the same thing that we did last time. This time it'll be a 10 at 10. Change yours to Mets. Okay. Alright, done. Alright, Lord Barry. Got it. No problem. 6 to close the filler. Terry wants 2 fillers. Alright, you want them right here, Terry? Alright, yeah, I'll probably cancel that football. Because we are... It's not going anywhere. We'll cancel that football. One, two, three, 4. Five and 7. Got it, Joseph. And I'll mark you truffle on the other spot in a second. Terry Evans is good. And 2 to close the filler. Bad Mike, closing it up. Bad Mike. Oh. Mad Mike closed it up. Alright, let me get to here. And right, him closed here. Alright. Mr. Barry's good. Joseph Godfather's good. Yep, I got you, Barry. Terry's good. Mad Mike's good.
I'm waiting
What are you waiting for?
to see if Sean's paying attention.
Why? What are you waiting on Sean for? Oh.
Party time.
Alright, well, Joseph's paying. I'm going to run a random on this. Alright, we're going to do jersey, 1 filler, we'll roll a dice, 5 or better, 5 it is. 1, 2, 3,
I think Sean
4.
pays attention just for party time.
Alright, Lord Barry, Terry, and Lord Barry. Wow. Barry with the double up. He spent his money wisely. Alright, Barry. Pick away. Barry, Terry, and Barry.
All right.
I got a text locker telling him it's closed.
Gary wants to know if he can see the list.
Yeah. Absolutely. Here you go. This is the lower list. I'll give you that for a second. And then I'll show you the headliners. I'll let you read through that. Alright, let's look at the headliners. Tatis, Alvarez, Acuna. Yankees can't be picked. Somebody will get those in the random. Bellinger, Rizzo, Poppy, Alonso. I think all those are taken. Alright, there you go, Barry. The Cardinals are available. Sorry about that, you on there. Make you all on now. Jeffrey is good. Barry's taking the Cardinals. You're welcome. I figured you might have bounced a little bit. All right, Mr. Terry Evans, you're up. Kansas City. All right, Barry, bring us home. Definitely some good teams out there. Russell, we cracked some Minnesota stuff tonight. Two Minnesota items tonight. Oh. White Sox, good choice. I like the White Sox. Indians are better than them, though. I'll put Lord Barry Filler 2 on it, so you can separate them. You know which one's which. All right, let me highlight a couple things here.
I think I'd be Blanche.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah, nice Randall jersey. Mitchell and Ness. Vikings jersey, Russ. Really? Is he okay? Falling off a horse is a long ways down.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, is he okay?
And 5. Oh yeah, it's a long ways down from a horse. Shuffle, Randy back.
That's scary too, because you want to make sure they're not gonna. One time, Matt.
This one time at band camp?
Huh?
I thought you said this one time at band camp.
No, Matt.
Did you ever see that movie?
My in-laws had, when Matt was little, he was only 4.
Uh-huh.
And his grandpa had horses, and he stood right behind the horse, and my stupid ex-husband just let him stand behind the horse, and the horse, thank God, was up really close to him, and just flung him, kicked him. He was black and blue from his thigh up to halfway up his belly. I think he was only like 4, maybe 5.
Horses are nothing to mess around with.
Mm-mm.
They can kill you.
It was actually really good that he was standing right up next to the back of the horse. So it wasn't like a...
All right, there's everybody's teams. The tribe is up. They're up to first place. That's where they're at. Oh, man. Let me get this text message. Randy Beck is locking. Randy got a good team there. Oh, Randy, you got good teams.
That's kind of strange.
Wow. Yeah.
It's kind of strange that you say that, Russ, because our neighbors behind us that have all the horses,
They make
she customizes saddles. She makes them.
look, it just came apart.
She customizes saddles. You know she's not working right now, though, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Why not?
I think with the pandemic.
Oh. Yeah, it is weird how it came apart.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I'm a saddle expert, but it didn't look like it should come apart like that. All right, we're going to do D-backs for Cleveland. Darren's locking. He got the Angels. I'm sure Lord Barry's locking.
He said lock.
He got the Reds. He got the Giants. He got the Nationals. Barry, you picked the right teams on the randomizer. Godfather, he got Seattle. That's a good lock. And them Texas Rangers. All right. All right, we're going to go ahead and get this jersey number. Yeah, it never hurts to try. Baseball jersey. 15, 22, 29, 52, 64, 79, 88. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right.
Oh, that's right. Thanks, Russ.
What's that? What?
Hang on.
29. He wants Tatis.
Yes, I can, Russ. I can.
Oh, I gotta take a photograph of Barry and get that put away tonight. All right, we're gonna do trade. Bye-bye.
Yep, I can go all the way to the beginning.
Of what, mine?
He's having a hard time. He can only go back 15 minutes.
Really?
Yeah. Well, we're live.
Huh.
But yeah, I was able to go all the way, Russ.
All right, you guys ready to rock and roll?
Yeah. 17 minutes, huh?
Huh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Facebook changed a bunch of their stuff, like settings and all that. It's crazy. I don't know what they did.
But why can I rewind? I mean, we both have a red.
Be kind, rewind.
Huh?
Be kind, rewind. Do you used to remember that when you rented VHS tapes?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can go to the beginning. Oh, I'm ready.
I'm ready. That's for the next series, Jeff.
Oh, wrong side.
It's got 7 scripts on it. It's Eclipse Authentic. That helmet retails at a cool $1,800.
No, we talked about it yesterday. I said if he reminded me, I'd check tonight on mine. while we're live. He can watch after it's uploaded. Alright, good luck, everybody.
That is, I can't tell who it is from here.
Who has the sparkles?
It just came today. I was kind
Good parade.
of,
Sherry.
I think, I can't see it. I'll wait. I'll reserve my comment, but I think I know what team that is. That is the Seattle. We have hit. Oh, we've hit him before. That's Mitch Haniger of the Seattle Mariners. That's going to go to Godfather.
Congrats, Godfather.
That helmet or that jersey, you can't see in the camera all the metallic and the silver. It doesn't do it justice in person. That jersey, just all the metal in there, metal flake in there. It's all sparkly. That is a nice jersey. Mr. Godfather.
I got you finally to see sparkly.
It is sparkly.
It is sparkly. It's very sparkly.
Yeah, you can show the G. Show the letter there.
G for Godfather.
G for Godfather. I'm game to run it back. I have 6 more. I'll run it back all night long.
And it is JSA. Sorry. Congrats, Godfather.
But yeah, we could definitely run it back. We'll do the exact. We'll try the same break. Block out New York and let's run with it. There you go. 6 to go. No headliner pulled yet. Jeff Locker, Dodgers. James T. Boston. Joseph K. Atlanta. San Diego. Brett is going to get the Cubbies. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 to close. And somebody is aiming for the Yankees. Our filler got the Yankees last time. I got an idea on how we could do the Yankees. We could do pick 1, get 2, sell 9 spots, and then randomize the 9 for the chance to buy the Yankees, like we used to do. Instead of it going on a random. But, I don't know. We'll just do it this way. Activated. Why does the chuckle got to be activated? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4 to close. 4 to close. Matt's Godfather. That's a good take with that Alonso out there. You guys want to do another filler? Do a filler to close. What are you doing?
Oh no, my arm. What do you mean, what am I doing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, you can see the hit list one more time. Hold on. There you go. Let me show it to you this way. Alright. So the Oakland's taken, the Mets are taken, the Braves are taken. You got Bellinger for the Dodgers, they're taken. Rizzo for the Cubs, they're taken. Big Papi for Boston.
Oh, Venmo.
Yes. Hold on a second, Dale, and I'll send you the new one. Atlanta's taken. Houston is still out there. Baltimore's always good. The Cardinals have some nice lower end hits down here. McGuire's in there twice, so you got to believe he's going to be in there for the Cardinals. You also got Lou Brock for the Cardinals. You've got Robin Yount on the Brewers. You've got Miggy on Detroit. Vlad on Toronto. Goldschmidt. Cubs. Clayton Kershaw, Dodgers. Correa and Biggio. Astros have 3 good choices. I know everybody hates the Astros, but here it is, Brett. And you got to choose business. You got to choose the business Venmo. All right, Russ is going to take St. Louis. All right, so 2 to close. Beer Belly says, if you want to trade Haniger, let me know. We could do a filler. This will be... you're trying to sell an Astros jersey? Yeah. Astros just have a lot of hits, you know. So if you want to get on a team that's got a lot more potential, I guess that's one way to look at it. We could do a filler. If we do a filler, it'll be 10 spots. 66. It's cheaper filler, $7. All right, let's do it. Filler to close. 10 at 7. 10 at 7. Top 2 will get in. 10 at 7 on a filler. 2 people will get in. 2 people can draft in. And somebody, last time the Yankees went to a filler spot, Truffle Shuffle 4. All right. That Judge jersey, you gotta like that. It's pretty cool. All-Star Game jersey's sweet. Spot 7, Russ. If you guys want to do batting helmet next, we can. That batting helmet series is pretty solid. So far, every helmet we've cracked has been nice. I mean, when one of the bad helmets you crack's the Jose Ramirez for the Indians, that's definitely not bad helmet. Well, there's a lot. Mickey Mantle is very faked signature. So that's a tough part about Mantle is he did sign a lot of stuff, but he was like at one point I think he was one of the most forged names out there. So you had to watch, who certed it. We broke a Buster Posey in a series once, Beer Belly, one of these authentic ones. Might have been maybe 2 or 3 series ago. Do you guys remember that? Buster Posey? Not one you see all the time. Yeah, with the JSA, I trust JSA. I trust Beckett. There's a lot of other ones out there that are always questionable. But Beckett and JSA, I never draw any question marks to that. Unless it's a jersey. And let me tell you why. Because those stickers can be removed from jerseys. And you could take a legitimate, if you had a Mickey Mantle legitimate jersey, you could peel that sticker off and stick it on a forgery, and then get that legitimate one resorted. So jerseys, I'm a little more picky on the autographs, but yeah, those are all three good. I know PSA went through a small period last year where there was some fraudulent signatures out. And Fanatics did too. If you guys remember when Burrows first hit, there was a lot of fraudulent Burrows helmets out there. And they all had legitimate certs on them, but somebody was copying the certs. And then I think that's the reason Beckett changed their certs up, is because of the last year's mess early in the season. The new Beckett certs are pretty cool. It's got that little square, that QR code on it. You can actually scan that and print out a copy of the cert. Yeah, JSA's relatively pretty good, Russ. So we have 8 to close this filler, $7 a spot. 2 people will get in. You know, listen, there's professional forgers out there that can trick just about anybody. So I guess it's always buyers beware to some degree. And if the price seems too good to be true, it probably is. I remember, I can't remember where I heard that at when I was talking about autographs. But they said, if you're buying something and the price just seems too good to be true, probably is fake. I think more and more companies. I think more and more companies um, are tightening the reins on some of their certs. You know, I know Beckett is. I know Beckett is tightening things up a little bit. So here's the deal with Mountain Memories. Mountain Memories was legit, and then they had a period of time where they became kind of a doormat in the world of autographs. Um, their owner was just basically certifying everything and anything. I wouldn't get a Brady unless it was TriStar or now Fanatics. Because Brady's another guy that just about a lot. If it's not TriStar Fanatics, it's probably forged. Brady had a personal services contract for TriStar for many years, before Fanatics. So it's just like Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders since he played football, has been with Schwartz. So that means every Barry Sanders autograph out there has went through Schwartz. So if it's not Schwartz and dual certed or Schwartz and something, I would tend to avoid it. Yeah, GAI and Pods, definitely stay away from them. Mountain Memory, you only want early on stuff. When they had the card.
PSA, JSA, or
JSA. The Mountain Memories,
That's
if you
it.
Google Mountain Memory, I can't remember what the Google search is. Hold
Where
on.
was your phone on my chair?
Because it's charging.
So, Truffle Shuffle, you're Eric?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Yeah, JSA and Beckett, they're good.
I don't remember when. So Fanatics actually bought out Mountain Memories, and I don't know exactly when it was.
You can just look it up, Jeff, with the number. I don't think you have to email them. You look them up, right?
What's that?
The
Most of them
Beckett.
you can. Most of them Beckett, JSA, you can look all those up. But.
Yeah, you can just look it up.
Man, I'll tell you what. You got to be careful on Facebook because or eBay. And Mike will tell you we buy things to put in series, and so we're looking at a lot of different merchandise. I can't tell you how many items on eBay I've looked at, and it said it was certified, only to find out that the person you're buying it from is guaranteeing that. Well, that doesn't mean anything. They're saying, well, I guarantee it. If it doesn't pass, I'll give you your money back. That doesn't mean anything. Anybody can do that, But Mountain Memories is a tough one because they had a period where they struggled and their owner was basically running the company into the ground. But it was a very small window where Mountain Memory could be trusted.
Yeah.
But for the most part, they were good for a long time. Oh yeah, I might have an Ozzie Smith ball here. I have a few baseballs floating around here. All right, so we have 8 to close the filler and the jersey, or 2 spots, whichever way you want to do it. If you guys want to just get a spot, we'll get a spot. But we're almost closed on the baseball jersey. We have 2 to close or 8 fillers, whichever way you want to do it. I can cancel the filler. Yeah, you have to anymore. And if somebody gives you a tough time on eBay, then you just walk away.
Yeah.
All right, so let's cancel the filler.
Wait, yeah.
Let me cancel the filler. All right, Godfather's taking the Astros. All right, Houston, we have a problem.
Huh? What's that problem?
It's a joke. Red carpet, all thanks. There's just so many out there.
I've never heard of them.
Who's my Denver fans?
Never heard of red carpet. Yeah.
1 to close. Who wants it?
I cannot believe you sent that picture to Sean.
I can. I thought it was funny.
You're a winger. You're a winger banger. That's funny because Bill's family used to own a bar called the Red Carpet.
Red Carpet Inn. and they were counterfeit money thing.
But before that, it was a funeral home. So they had the slab and everything, wasn't it? Or and freezers and all that downstairs.
Mm-hmm. We have 1 to close. 1 to close. The Wanger shirts. I gotta order some stuff. Emery shirt's gonna say Princess Angry Pants.
And then I have to have it blank on the back for all my wingers. You.
Oh, your Wangers.
I got
How many Wangers do you have?
I got you're number 1. I got Mad Mike's number 2.
Oh, Cincinnati's in town over the weekend.
I think Russ is number 3 or Eric. I have 4 wingers so far.
Man, they have good seats available too. Son of a bitch. Four, yeah. She's got a lot of wangers.
4 at last count. Yep.
Why are they showing lower field and?
But people are getting added to my wanger list.
Yeah, Emery's adding to the wanger list. What am I going out? Right, Jeff. That's a good idea, Jeffrey. You're going to make the wanger list, just so you know. All right, who's closing us? We have 1 to go.
Let me see what he said. Do I have 5 now?
You probably do.
Wanger 5.
Wanger 5. Wanger 5. I'm going to go to this game and set right there. I think that's good.
You can't be the little dude that's on the picture on the thing.
No, but that's the very first row. All right, 1 to close. Who's closing us? How about pick one, get... How about a 3-spot filler, 11 a spot, everybody wins.
How can you sit on the field, Bill? You can't.
All right, let's do it. Um, 3 spots.
And that's exactly why you're waiting.
11 per spot. Everyone wins style. Style. All right, let's close this. 3 spots. Somebody's going to get to pick the team, and 2 people are going to get randoms. But everybody will get a team for $11 a spot. Let's kill it.
And you know why? Mike got on the wanger list for picking on me.
Truffle
Eric
shuffle.
Eric got on the wanger list because he was sticking up for your ass.
Could you imagine if you got an everybody wins filler and you got the 2nd spot right here after the random and the Yankees ended up out there and you could grab the Yankees for $11? It could happen.
This is for...
And it's an everybody wins filler. $11 guaranteed a team. You will definitely get a team. 1st spot picks. 2nd and 3rd draft randoms. And the Yankees will be out there for the randoms. So random spot will land on the Yankees. And Aaron Judge is the headliner for the Yankees. And we have 6 jerseys left. We still have not pulled a headliner out of these. Russ says, I'll take a chance for $11. 1 to go. Who's taking our last chance? All right, Jacob B. closing us out. All right, there you go. All right, guys, okay to pay. It's a 6 o'clock game. All right, where's my phone?
Okay.
Can I have my phone? I gotta check payments. Oh, I got our check payments. I haven't checked payments because my battery went dead, and I had to turn my battery went dead. But I got the phone coming out right now, so a lot of you guys have probably paid already. And just to get my phone turned on, I'll be able to verify that. I want to set they don't have any good seats for Saturday's game. Damn it. I wish Sandy could get us tickets, but nope.
He can't?
Nope.
Okay.
Because of COVID. The seats are so limited. The players each get 4. Coaching staff each gets 2.
You talked to him?
I texted them. Yeah, I can't verify any payments right now. Wait for my phone to turn on. It was dead. I don't want to sit way up there. I would sit out here. Bleachers.
Why don't you just wait till you talk to him?
I can't. He can't get tickets because of COVID. Do you understand what I just said? Because the stadium's only partially loaded. Alright, I'm going to run this random. I'm sure you guys are all
It's okay.
going to pay. Alright.
I think it's just boring. Unless it's like playoffs or World Series or something.
5 or better here. 6 it is. There's all the payments coming through. 1. Russ, Truffle Shuffle's good. Yeah, Municipal Stadium had its own little charm to it. Alright, Truffle Shuffle, you're picking the team. And, hey, Russ, you will end up with the first round draft pick of the random, so you got to hope he hits the Yankees. That'll be the order of the randoms. These are paid. Let me mark them green. Let me go back to the grid. Got a lot of marking to do on payments there, too. Thanks for closing this jersey, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Alright, Truffle Shuffle, you get to pick a team. Alright. Godfather's good. Mad Mike's good. Russell's good.
Oh.
Come on, come on. Do it, autosave. Help me out here.
Without moving, can you peek down?
Can I do what I'm doing first?
No. No, because it's funny.
What am I peeking at? What am I peeking
Never
at?
mind. I said without moving.
Well, how can I look down without moving? I have to move.
Oh, look again. Look again. She's having an awesome dream.
Well, you're not going to get a choice, Jacob, because you have the final pick. So you have to. You won't actually get a choice on your pick.
Peek down.
Oh, jeez.
She's really running after something. It's
Yeah.
got to be a squirrel.
All right. I'm trying to verify payments and everything.
I'm sorry, but you had to look.
I know, but you have to let me do what I got to do.
I know, but you could look at her.
You.
You're cool with that?
Oh, come on. All right. All right. Alright. Alright, let's do this random. Sorry. Phone issues. Alright, so fill this in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Mad Mike. Truffle Shuffle. Godfather. James T. Brett Wakeland. Joseph K. Russ. Mad Mike. Godfather. Jeff Walker. Joseph K. Godfather. Truffle Filler. James T. Brett. Truffle Filler. All right. So, Russell, you get to pick a team. And you need to either pick the Phillies or the Mariners, Russ. Then you'll want to probably take, well, I don't know what team Godfather likes. Oh, my team's for my Yankees. And his pick. So, Godfather, Russ is offering you 4 teams for the Yankees. He's offering you the Royals, the Cardinals, the Blue Jays, and your choice, Phillies or Mariners, before he picks. So 4 for 1, Godfather. Your call. Beer Belly, if you put your number up there, I'll yeah, kind of is fun. Confirmed. All right, G Father. Philly or Seattle? You get to pick Philly.
Russ's son is a huge Yankees fan.
All right, Jacob E. You ended up with a good team though. Seattle's a good team. All right, so Godfather, you ended up on this team, this team, this team, and this team. I'll put him in. I'll put him in dark blue. Those are the 4 you got from Russ. Would you get me another brewski? Let's say tomorrow, if it's not raining, I might light a fire out back and sit out there and watch Mike's breaks.
You're staying home. Kidding. You go for it.
But it might be raining. I do have to go to Walmart. It's all right, Russ. I know you're chasing after your team, so.
I need dog food.
I thought you were shaking up my Bud Light.
No, but can you open this?
Bush.
It's not fucking Bush. It's Bud Light.
Don't mess with my Bush. Brett's locking. I know Russ is locking.
Hey, Bill.
What?
You should have had V8.
Russ, I got you locked. All right, let's get the jersey number here. Bush. I think those commercials are funny. I don't know why. Probably because they're just stupid. But I think they're funny. All right, so we've got, I got a list. 15 and 22. Should be 52, 64, 53, 64, 79, and 88. BB Jersey 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Number 64. I think we're going pretty much everybody locked. Godfather, Jeff, and Truffle. Godfather, Truffle. Well, James T. You locking?
These ones, right? The brown.
I don't want to mess with my color here.
This is baseball, right?
Does it say baseball on it?
I don't know what we're filling. I don't pay attention to you.
22 or 88. Nope, 64 it is. All right, here we go.
All right.
Michael Sanger, you coming to the? Was it Michael Sanger? He might not be on here now. He might be off already. Might be in bed.
Kitty 4.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, here's the license thingy. Good luck to everybody. Excuse me. Good parade. Sure your head. Mow the frickin' grass today, Bill.
I did. I did mow it. What do we got, Anne Marie?
I know his name. I've seen it before.
It's Mr. Rizzo. Mr. Rizzo going to the Cubs. Chicago. Going to the Cubs. That's going to Brett Wakeland.
Congrats,
He
Brett.
picked the Cubs.
Did he? This jersey's got a price on it too. $135. And it is.
And I don't know if that's the headliner, Rizzo. I gotta look. Nice hit, Mr. Brett.
Oh, and here's genuine merchandise, Nike.
I think.
Congrats.
Cabret's. Cabret's, Brett. Let me see that again.
That goes to Wakeland? Correct.
Yeah. Well, this one's in red. The headliner. I don't know if that is it. Might be.
It is, isn't it? Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, the name.
I think that might be one of the headliner ones.
Yeah.
Awesome. Nice hit, Brett. Nice hit. All right, what do you guys want to do? Want to do a mini helmet? You want to do a football? You want to do a batting helmet? You guys tell me, and I will line it. Batting helmets have been awesome. But we don't have a lot of guys on here, so. Yeah, nice, definitely nice hit, man. Nice hit.
Congratulations.
And it's going home to a fan? To a Cubby fan?
Get.
What? What? What'd you do?
I was squeezing that underneath this chair and you leaned back and you pinched my finger.
Well, why do you put your hand where it don't belong? You guys tell me what you want to do. Batting helmet, maybe? Let's look at something.
I think we should do a batting helmet.
Everyone wants to do a batting helmet. Pick one, get
Or a
two.
mini.
Batting helmet or mini football helmet? Okay. Pick one, get two. 28 per team. Picked. Can't pick the Yankees. Got to block the Yankees out again. There's too many Yankee hits. There is a line. Grab your teams. James T. Atlanta. Crazy man, what's going on, man? How is Seth today? Did you want Toronto, Brett? I just want to make sure because I didn't know if you wanted to be on two teams. Headliners coming right up. That's why the Yankees are blocked out because of that batting helmet. But you got that sick helmet right there. You got Yelich, another Yankee. You got the Braves, Pedro Martinez of Boston, Mark McGwire of St. Louis, Alex Bohm of the Philadelphia Phillies. They got Rizzo, get the matching Cubs batting helmet. He's on him already. And you got Wander Franco. And then down here, pretty nice list of stuff down here. Dansby Swanson, Yastrzemski, Rushman, Ripken, Juan Soto, Pete Alonso, Nolan Ryan, Piazza, Austin Riley, Freddie Freeman, Ricky Henderson. A lot of good hits there. Godfather taking Houston. We have 6 of these left. So we have 1 from last night because I had 5. And then I got 5 fresh ones today. So we'll random all 6 numbers. Shane, someone's on Toronto already, brother. Somebody's on the Blue Jays. Let me move this so you guys can all see it. Pete Martinez, St. Louis Cardinals.
You had a lot of nerve saying that.
Would I have a lot of nerve saying?
That I shouldn't put my hands where they don't belong. You stick shit where it doesn't belong all the time.
Like what?
Everything.
You're always welcome to watch. And chatter. Chatter's welcome. The Yankees will be a random team. He wants the Dodgers. Cool. Anybody a diehard Tigers fan?
I hear you, Jeff.
If anybody's a Mets fan or a Tigers fan, I have a couple baseball cards. I got a sick Al Kaline card. It's probably one of the coolest cards, one of the coolest baseball cards I've ever seen. And I am going to sell it because I'm getting rid of a bunch of my cards. Okay? I'm going to show you this card, Jeff. I think it's one of the coolest cards I've ever seen. Okay? Let me show it to you. All right, Shane, I'll get you on Boston. All right. It is Al Kaline. That's the card. It's got a quarter in it. The quarter is dated 1968. The card is 4 of 10. And it has a postage stamp from 1968. And it's got an on-card Al Kaline autograph. It's out of 2016 Topps. It is out of my personal collection. Did come from Hit Parade. Came out of a Sapphire. But I'm gonna move along on this card. It is one of the cards I'm gonna sell. So I'm just thinning a lot of cards out and moving on from them. So, and I know. You got my Kaline bat. I don't have a Kaline bat anymore. It's at your house. But it's one of the coolest cards I've seen with the stamp. It's a 130 point card. I'm gonna say this card's probably gonna grade a 9 or a 10. It's a really nice card. I can't comp it because I've never seen another one, and I've tried to find one. So if you're interested in that card, you being a Tigers fan, I will definitely give you a first shot at it. That berry lid is in the next series, Seth. That'll be in my next full size series. I didn't Let me show it off for a minute. It's fresh from thing. It's got, where's that? There we go. 89. It's got inscriptions there. And it is authentic. It is an Eclipse authentic. So that's going to be a headliner in Series 4. I just got it in today, so I kind of wanted to show it off a little bit. I think it's one of the nicest Barry Sanders lids I've ever seen. Yeah, it's not a rush. It's not like I'm hurting for, it's like I'm just trying to get rid of some stuff to raise some money. So I'm selling a bunch of my cards to support my racing habit. So I don't have to sell them, but it's just changing things. But yeah, that is going in. That is going in Series 4. I would trade it. I would prefer to sell it because the reason I'm getting rid of my PC cards is to raise cash. I have a fixed number I need to get to, and I have a lot of cards to get there. But that's the whole purpose. And the only cards that are off the table for sale are Browns cards. Every other card I have is for sale. And I have a lot of cards. So I comped one box last night on eBay. Sold comps from eBay, and that one box was like 18 grand. So I have some nice stuff. If you guys tell me your teams, and I'm gonna sell stuff obviously under comp price, and I'm gonna put a series of cards together too. There's gonna be a lot of fire in there for football cards. There's 3 cards that are going in that series that are comped on eBay over $1,000.
What the hell are you planning on buying?
Or a new race car.
Yeah, I know that, but can't you sell the other 2? You can only drive one at a time.
Well, I'm not gonna sell Garlett's car, but I'm gonna sell the one the one I'm racing this year will be sold this winter. But I gotta have the money to buy the new one first, and then I'll sell the old one and have some money left over.
You're such a winger. You can only drive one thing at a time.
Yeah, see, really, the purpose in me selling the cars is to raise cash, so I prefer to sell it. Or I don't know. I'll think about it.
Well, you guys can chit-chat.
Yeah, we'll chat about it.
And you only have a trailer fit for one car.
I'm getting rid of the other. I'll get rid of the car. It takes them 8 months to build a car, Anne Marie. All right, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 to close the batting helmet. No, I got it, Jeff. And it's not a rush. I'm not selling stuff like fire sailing stuff or anything like that, or I'm not listing it on eBay. But you can't get something new. I do have some Braves and Red Sox cards, I think. I don't have a lot of baseball cards. I got a couple nice Alonzos. I don't have my baseball cards readily out. I have a Rushman. Who's this? Andrew Vaughn, Al Kaline, David Wright, Yogi Berra. Those are all Browns cards. Linder. You're not a Mets, right? Headliners not picked. Hold on, Russ. I'll let you know. Tampa Bay has a Wander. Wander Franco's not picked. What did I do with the headliner list? Hold on. Did I shrink it down? Tampa Bay. That's probably the best one that I can think of. I must have shrunk that page down. Yeah, I can tell you what series. It's the new series. I'll bring it up. I'm reopening it right now. Baseball batting helmet. Series 4. Here we go. There you go. Toronto's taken. Milwaukee's open. Milwaukee, if you wanted Yelich. I think Atlanta's taken. Yep, Atlanta's taken. Boston's taken. St. Louis. St. Louis is taken. The Phillies are out there. And over here. There. Mike knows way more about cards than me, JT. I will always divert to him. The plan is I won't have it for this series, but yes, that is correct, Jeff. All right, Russ wants some too. All right, that closes us. I know you want trade power for the Yankees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Closed. Yeah, Mike knows cards, man. He definitely knows a lot about cards. The high end stuff, the big name stuff. All right, let me get these payments verified, and we'll break a batting helmet. All right. Godfather is good. Shane James. Good. All right, there's payment. Brett Wakeland's good. All right, I think we're good. Pete, yep, we're good. All right, thank you guys. Let's roll it. Yeah, he can't get me a Stafford lid before the next series, so that'll be in series 5. You guys are going to want to be in my bat series too. The bat series is pretty nice. I think you guys will like it. All right, there we go. Let's fill it in. Russ, James T. Where we at? All right, there you go. Shifty. What am I getting shifty for? I just can't get that. I can't get that Stafford lid signed and done in here in time for the new series. Plus, those teams are filled already. Well, I guess I could use a Rams lid. Goff is doing a signing real soon here, but I won't have. The Lions are pretty much how should I say? The Lions are stocked, Jeff. If you get the Lions in this series, you won't be sad. Oh, Jimmy, I switched because I was supposed to race tomorrow, but just couldn't make it happen. The nose of the car is still not fixed, and the weather's not going to be promising anyway. Russ is offering all his team for the Yankees. Yeah, it's just a 1 week thing. Mike is debuting his no Galladay. No Galladay. How about Spielman on a Blaze? Megatron. Always got a Megatron. I'm giving hints out for the series. Yeah, you want Detroit. Next series, you definitely want Detroit. I will tell you the subtotal of the retail price on the Detroit hits in the next series. I'm not even going to tell you how many there are. The retail price is... There will be over $3,000 for the Detroit Lion helmets in the next series. How about that? You know Barry Sanders is... The retail on that Barry is $1,800. Are you doing it? Is Brett is doing it? So Russ, all your teams. That's right. That's right. You just need to give some hand jobs out. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Russ goes here. All right, I know Russ is locking. And just because, I'm going to mark all those. Baltimore. Russ had Baltimore. He had Milwaukee. He had Tampa. He had San Diego. What do you have? Colorado, was it? Colorado and Detroit. 1, 2, 3. All right, I just want to make sure I was right. So there's a 6. All right, I'm going to say a trade deadline. Mad Mike's starting his series tomorrow night, guys. He'll have some nice hits in there. He always does. Mike will have a nice series. He has more F7s and flexes than I do. We do our series. We build it a little different, but that makes it work. You know, it kind of makes it work. Batting helmets. So 7, 31, 37, 38, 78, and 88. Just so you guys know, 78 was the one that we didn't break last night. That was the last one that we had left. Oh, he'll have good Lions. He always has good Lions too. All right, 38 it is. I tend to leak more than Mike. Amory gets mad for it, but Mike will have good. He's going to give out some headliners, but I don't think tomorrow. The Viking jersey was a Randall Cunningham, Mitchell and Ness. And who hit it? Joseph K. hit it. No, the Rizzo jersey, Brett hit that. That jersey's not going anywhere. He's a huge Cubs fan. That's going probably straight to display case. box out, Anne Marie. No, they didn't make Blaze Authentics. All Blazes are reps. So if it's a Blaze and it's authentic, it's not a true Blaze. He's in here. Joseph K. That's a pretty nice jersey, Russ. It's purple. Purple, white numbers with gold border. It is a stitched jersey. It is a licensed jersey. Mitchell and Ness. It says 1998 is the year from the NFL Legacy Collection. NFL Throwbacks. Mitchell and Ness. I like it. All right, you ready, Anne-Marie? Show us what's in box number 38. Should be on the table. First batting lid of the night.
Bill doesn't either. He doesn't. He actually prefers the.
Yeah, I don't.
Custom.
I don't care. You know what? I really don't care, James T. To be honest with you, I think the customs frame up just as nice. Sometimes better, because of the stitched numbers and stuff. But yeah, I don't have a preference. I mean, I have both.
You have both. Are you male and female?
No, I have both kinds of jerseys, Anne Marie.
All right, number 38. And the
Yeah, I agree, James. On the Mitchell and Ness's, the jersey fabric's better. Well, let me say this. There are two levels of customs. There's some really cheap ones that are really, I mean, chintzy jerseys that are definitely made overseas. So there's two levels of custom jerseys for sure. But I don't mind. Like I said, I don't mind when you put them in a case.
Good luck.
Can't tell.
I know this name.
She knows the name. I'm scared. Ever since you got all happy that you knew the name and it was Jose Canseco.
There's the hit parade. Share your hit. I do know
Yep,
the name.
yep. The nice heavy customs I'm fine with, you know.
I don't know why I know the name, but I know the name. Alright, good luck everybody.
It's a Met. It's not in another bag, an inner bag? Who is it?
Daryl Strawberry.
Oh, it's old Strawberry. In between Stinson jail. That's going to Seth with the Mets.
Congrats, Seth.
There's not an inner bag in that?
Uh-uh.
Don't stuff it back in that bag. I want to put it in a helmet, a soft bag. Before I box it. Strawberry.
Who's that go to?
The Straw Man. It's going to Seth. Krazman. Krazman. Yeah.
Congrats.
Like strawberry.
Congrats.
Daryl Strawberry.
Congrats.
All right. What do you guys want to do next? I do have comic books if you guys want to break comic books. I have 10 comic books. I have 5 of them are DC and 5 of them are Marvel. Or we can do another batting helmet. Or we can do something else.
James T says, run it back. I'm game.
We can run it back.
Let's try running this back, and then maybe we'll do some comic books in a little bit. Let me find the line. There it is. Come on, where you at? Oh, we can't do that in a merge cell. All right, well, here comes the line. Same deal. Bam. There it is. Good night, Brett.
Good night, Brett. Have a good one. Be safe.
Congrats on that Rizzo jersey. Nice hit. For sure. Crazy Man taking Toronto. James taking Atlanta. Ooh, this one. Oh, nice. I do remember that Transformers. Comics have a nice resale value, you know? So I'm surprised we don't do more of them in the room. Because they do sell. They do have a great secondary market. Better than some of the sports memorabilia. We'll line a comic after this. Try and fill this batting helmet, and then we'll try and do a couple comic books. Yeah, they do, you know, and that's the trade-off because you have, you know, in both the series I have, there's a comic book in there worth potentially $3,000. So in order to have that comic book in there and keep the box price respectable, you have to have filler. So it's just a bummer when you hit the filler. You hope you don't hit it, but it's gotta be there. You know, it's like the trade-off. You could put 100 comic books in there that are all big hits, but then you're never gonna sell them. They're running into the same problem with their Bat series. Okay, so they decided to do the Game Used Bat series rather than sprinkle Game Used Bats into their regular series, and they're struggling to sell. I mean, I think they still have 40 left. You know, they're damn near $700 a piece. There's not going to be a lot of filler, but the thing is on that Bat series, the big hits are going to be really, really big hits. And, you know, they don't have the middling hits to offset it. And that's the real problem with that Bat series. And they're just not selling it. It's been like 3 or 4 weeks, and it's $699.95 a box. How many bats in the series are worth it? Well, you know, the Trout and the Judge, those are $2,000-$3,000 hits. The A-Rod, that's probably $1,800 hit. The Votto, that's probably $1,000. Sosa's probably $1,000. But that Piazza's really nice. Oh, they're all nice. You know? But when it comes down to brass tacks, they're having a struggle selling them at $700 a pop because the price. There's 80% remaining. They haven't even sold. These bats have been for sale for weeks, and I don't know at what point they're not going to just trash the series and break them up. Russ says Dodgers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll try a comic book after this, guys, and then maybe we'll wrap it up for the night. We broke some good stuff tonight, some jerseys and stuff. We're halfway on the batting helmet. I just don't know if they have a prayer cell in the series. They actually have a YouTube video about the bats. Alright, we got 5 to go in the batting helmet. Well, hold off pain on this one, guys. This one may not be happening. Yeah, I know. I was hoping to fill one more batting helmet tonight. Got big hits out there, too. Big hits out there. Somebody are going to get the Yankees. Really? Wow, that's awesome. I did all right on Dogecoin. I sold it. Um, baseball cards right now, it's a lot of people are investing in them. But, you wonder how long that's going to hold out. But, hey, hell. You're Boston, right? You like Boston and Atlanta? I don't know if I have any bats. I think what I have for bats. Most of my bats are going in the bat series. I have one. I have this card. He's never going to sell it at that price. I got to get mine graded. I think mine will grade better. This is a 9. I think mine will grade a 10. I have this car. He ain't never going to sell it at that price. But, there it is in a 10. Look at that. 35 grand. Yeah, it has to. At some point, I mean, the price of hobby boxes and stuff is just ridiculous. That's not my card. I have that same card sitting right here in my hand. I don't know what to do with it. I want to get it graded because I know it's going to grade well. I put it on my centering thing. I think it'll grade a 9 or a 9.5 if I subgrade. There's no scratches on it. The surface is perfect. The corners are perfect. The only thing that's gonna, yeah, is that the one that David Adams is using now? Because I know that they're promoting a grading company. Everybody's skeptical. Obviously, it's a new company, but I know that they're pushing a grading company. I think it is. Hold on, I'll tell you, because they have it right on their website. Oh. David Adams, this is a CSG right here. This is what David Adams Card World is pushing. I don't really know. It's obviously people aren't putting a lot of weight in if it's a CSG graded card yet because they're new. So people still want a PSA. They still want a Beckett. So all these cards are selling for a little less than the others. So I don't know, tough to say, but the price is right. It's reasonable to get it graded. And I've heard the turnaround time is much better. It's really easy to do a submission. You literally right here. And then you tell them how many cards you want to do. They have a minimum of 10 and a max of 50. Fill out the form. You get an email from them. Fill out the provided CGs form and package your cards for shipment. So, I don't know. I mean, like I said, it's... Yeah, golf and soccer cards are ridiculous, too. All cards are ridiculous right now, Jeff. They're all ridiculous. Right, I agree with you, James. So many people are complaining about PSA DNA and what's going on with their grading that, inconsistencies. And one guy had a grade on a 9 on a card. He opened it, sent it back, and it graded a 10. He's like, how the card got better? And there's all kind of stories on Facebook. I don't even know what to believe anymore. And, PSA shutting down because they had so much error. I agree with you. Taking out the human error, to me, is perfect. A computer's going to grade it better than a human eye. What if you get somebody grading your card on a bad day and they're having a shitty day? Then what? You get your shitty grade and you got to deal with it. For 21, yeah, So I agree with you. Yeah. Pre-sale on artifacts is $976 for my cost. What the hell can you get in those cards? I'm looking at the sell sheet on those cards, Jeff. Well, yeah, because they can't keep up with the submissions because everybody's selling everything. It's crazy. Oh, they have 1 of 1, Artifacts Rookie Auto M, Multi-Major Award Winner Memorabilia. Diamond Relic Rookies. Gemography. Hole-in-One Remnants. Hole-in-One Remnant sports a diverse checklist ranging from star newcomers to legends of the game. The regular set and the premium parallel set feature a mix of player-worn and tour-worn memorabilia. Ball marker artifacts. Big Drive Fragments. The Big Drive Fragment set features many of today's top male and female stars. The regular set and the premium parallel set feature a mix of player-worn and tour-worn memorabilia. Checklist notables. As of 10/26/20, 8 of the top 50 in the world, including number 4 Danielle King, and 5 of the top 10 Americans, 11 different major championship winners who win a combined. They didn't even give you... Yeah, man, I got it. 4 cards per pack, 8 packs per box. 4 serial cards, 3 mem, autographed, Aurum, or diamond relics, and 1 additional hit or serial number card per box. For those upper deck golf cards. They do have Tiger Woods in the set. That's crazy. Golf cards, $1,000. Alright. Anybody else want to get in this batting helmet? You guys want to call it a night and wrap it? Can wrap it up for the night. Yeah, well, and that's just about all the cards anymore, Jeff. Unless you get a few of the big hits. chances are you're going to lose money. You know, I'd say if you bought a hobby box, probably 80 to 90% are going to be you stand to be a loser unless you pull that big Herbert card out or Burrow or something like that. But you know, eight out of 10 I say are not going to retrieve their money in cards. That's why I don't understand what's supporting the pricing. You know, I mean, if you look at any of the big hobby boxes that are out there right now, let's go to football cards. Let's go to 2021. You know, you got anything out here? I don't pre-sale or featured products. Sage. The only cards you can afford now are fucking Sage. I love breaking plates and patches. I was a big fan of plates and patches cards. And so these are actually reasonable. Plates and patches are reasonable right now. You know, so if you buy a box of these, you know, they have some really nice hits that you can get in there. You know, a hobby box is by the time you pay tax and shipping, you're looking at $400. In each hobby box, you get 5 cards. So that means you need to average a card worth $100. There's no way. There's no ROI on these cards. Just not possible. You know, there's probably maybe 10 to 15% of the set are going to be good banger cards. You know, like something like this card, this you know, RPA 2 card or Clyde card. But I mean, like that Zeke card, there's probably a $40 card. You know, highly revered purple. I don't know. I just don't see the return on investment on these cards. Well, the thing with those, Jeff, is tigers in them. Once the Tiger Woods hit, there's tigers in there twice, and they're both numbered to 10 or numbered to 5. So you have 10 chances at a tiger card out of the whole fucking run. So how many people are going to get Tiger Woods cards? 10. The rest of the people are going to get losers, you know? But I would love to break these plates and patches. You know? But the thing is, look at a case. $35.17 plus tax. You know, by the time that you get that, so you see that there, you see how much we pay. We save $80 freaking dollars. That's it. On a case. You know, what does that break at? 12-box case. So, you know, you're $400 a box. Now you got to talk about top loaders, mag holders, sleeves, shipping, you know, and all of that. So you've got to break that product at $15 a team. Only 5 people are getting hits. You know? Yeah, I agree. I don't know how Panini hasn't absorbed Upper Deck at this point and bought them. Because, I mean, they don't... The NFL needs to license more than one sports card company, in my opinion. I think it's bad that Panini has the NFL locked up. I think it's bad for us as collectors. I think it's bad for everything. There's absolutely no competition. If you want football cards, you buy one of the 73 offerings Panini makes, or you don't get them. So they 100% control the market. Sage cards suck, you know? And the only other football cards out there don't have team logos on them and all that, you know, and nobody buys them because of that. And so Panini, they got the market by the balls. And they can just print shit, and we either pay their price or we don't get it. And I think that's wrong. I think the NFL, needs to stop and look and say, hey, how can we put all our ducks in Panini's cart? That ain't right. It ain't right for the collectors and the people spending money. But it's the big machine. As long as cash is there, they're going to drive it. So, I mean, you look at the offering of cards from Panini, and they're, like blowout cards. Vegas wants out. You look at some of the prices on blowout cards. It's ridiculous. Fucking soccer cards are through the roof. Everything's through the roof. I mean, you can't. The only thing that's not through the roof are hockey cards. Yeah, I probably have 100,000 cards back in that generation, James. All boxed and sorted and sealed. I mean, a fat pack of Illusions, $20. They're on sale. See, some of these prices have come down a little bit. But if you get into sports and you get into anything football, 2021 football, it's fucking ridiculous. These cards are a joke. Printed gobs of them. Selling them by the 20 and 10 card lot. Some of them are numbered. You can get numbered ones. Leaf Draft. So these are respectably priced, but nobody wants Leaf. No, it was never like it is now. I mean, you could go anywhere and get cards, James. I mean, we went to the convenience store, Dairy Mart, at the corner, and you could get there was never a shortage of cards. The only time there was a shortage of cards was when Flair made the Billy Ripken Fuckface card. Those Flair cards you could not find. They were sold by the box. People were just grabbing them up. And those are the only cards as I grew up as a kid that were really genuinely hard to get. I remember when Upper Deck came out with their first series of baseball cards, they were kind of scarce. But then by the time the second year came around, you could get card. You don't remember the Billy Ripken Fuckface card? Oh, let me see if I can find it on eBay. So somebody played a practical joke on the bottom of his bat. They wrote fuckface, and they printed the card. Flair printed the card and released it. Here it is. I'll bring it up. So here it is. Look at the bottom of the barrel of the bat. I don't know if you can see it on your device. So Flair printed that card, and they panicked at that point, and they redid the card multiple times. They took and made one with a black scribble. Then they made one with a little whiteout portion. So yeah, you can see how much that card sells for. But there was a mad rush of these cards. You couldn't buy these cards. They just sold so quick, and then Flair addressed the problem, and I think the variant might be worth more than the actual card now. I don't know if there's any of the variants on here. Yeah, here's one of the variations. So here's one. See, they blacked it out with a square block. So that's one variation of it. And then there's a white scribble one. I don't know if I can find that one. I think this is the scribbled out one. I think this might be the rarest of all of them. See, they scribbled it out like that on the proof. And I think this may be the rarest of all of these cards. But yeah, the Billy Ripken Fuckface card lives in infamy. Probably the biggest error card ever made. But I believe the foul language card was actually the most plentiful, I believe. Yeah, you go on eBay. Listen, yeah, I can't believe you haven't heard of that. On eBay right now, there's like 160 of them for sale. There's no shortage of them, so you can find one for your collection. I would buy all three, you know, and have them. I'm sure I have plenty of them because we were buying those up. I used every cent I earned working around the house or allowance wise on those cards. Really? Wow, that's like one of the few cards that is just really worth money. But they might not have. They might have called it the Billy Ripken variation because you know they don't like to throw the F bomb out there. But anyway, looking here, you know, all these cards ain't gonna be worth shit because they printed a ton of them. Leaf printed a ton of these cards. They did do some to 99, but look here, 2021 score. Fucking score, that's low end. $320 a box. I wouldn't be surprised. I agree with you, James. Probably did get sued. I mean, score, $320 for a hobby box of a low end entry level product. Isn't that crazy? I mean, they have some nice autographs, but you guys all know that when all the cards shake out, Score is going to be the cheapest cards of the year, besides Sage and stuff like that. But $320 fucking dollars a hobby box. And what do you get in a hobby box? You get 10 packs. You get 40 cards per pack, 10 packs per box. In a box, you're going to get 4 autos, 90 rookies. You're going to get a bunch of garbage guys that don't even make teams. And you get one Tom Brady tribute in each box. Fucking yippity yay. Yep. I agree with you. James. I mean, it's just that's where the hobbies went. This is a $175 box of cards a couple years ago. 160, 170 bucks. Now it's $320 pre-sale. Right, yeah. I don't think well, they got Contenders draft pick now. This has went through the roof. And I don't think it's a great set because the players, let me load up the sell sheet. These cards are all be less than the regular Contenders cards, you know? So when they all come out, these cards are going to be nice. They're going to be super hot right away. But within 60 days, the price will half these cards. Because these are all going to be players in their college uniforms. And yeah, right, Stu. The Score was dirt cheap. You know? I hope cards. Here's Legacy. Look at Legacy. $275 a hobby box. Of course, they're showing all last year's cards because they haven't made this year's cards. There's some nice cards in there like this, you know, futures. But the problem is these legacy cards will sell out. This pre-sale will sell out. They're going to release in 3 weeks, and they're going to sell out at that price. 2 autographs, 2 mini cards, 4 chrome, 1 dare to tear. Could probably break those in the room at a reasonable price, but yep, I agree with that. Yeah, I mean, you can get some decent cards out of Legacy, but the majority of them aren't. The majority of them aren't great cards. And like I say, if they're in their college unis, they're going to be the first one to take a price hit. Sage. Fucking Sage is even expensive. Look at this. $200 a box for Sage. Used to buy these for $40 a box. They don't even give you a freaking sell sheet. Look at that. I mean, this is where we're at. $200. $200 for Sage. I might try and do some breaks on Legacy. Because that's not too bad. We could break that price down. You know, you're going to have a lot of cards to box up and stuff, but you could probably do Legacy and break it. Legacy Hobby. $275 a box. But I remember the stuff that was like $300, $340, like black and middling cards. Those are all $500 and $600. You know. What the hell is this wild card? I don't know what these are. Wild Card Premier Hobby Edition. Matte. Hotter than ever. Exclusive Thumbograph. Red Hot Rookies. Base card with stripes. Four boxes per case. 6 packs per box. Only 300 cases produced. Huh. I remember when those wild cards came out. I don't know if you guys remember those. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Sage is junk and it's $200 a box. $1,500 a box? Won't be buying that. Anyway. Right, no doubt. Oh, look, they brought back this Pro set. Here's the big money card. Look at Prism. Draft pick. $600 a box already. They already got pre-order on everything. Chronicles. Luminance. Leaf. This is when I started breaking 6 years ago. Short story. So when I started breaking 6 years ago, there was no helmet products out there. Nobody even considered doing their own series. There was no Ultimate Autographs. There was no DA Card World Series Hit Parade. There was nothing but Leaf. When I started breaking, if you were lucky enough to get Leaf, you broke Leaf products. Full-size football helmet. 1 autographed helmet per box. This is what I used to break. Most of this stuff is reps. Probably 90% of it's reps. Yeah, all of it's reps now. So 1 replica football helmet from a Hall of Famer, hot rookie, or young star. Look at the helmets in the series. Walter Payton. These are all reps, though. I used to break the shit out of these years ago. And, of course, it went on its wayside. You know, now nobody wants a rep helmet anymore. But we'd all take this rep. We'd all take this one. Some of us would probably take this one. But, this is all there was to break was Leaf. And they came out with basically 1 series. And then they sold it. And that was it. Once it was gone, it was gone. So if you were going to break, you had to get in on this. And you could break Leaf. And at some point, Gold Rush and Hit Parade came out. But this is what I used to break, was Leaf helmets and Leaf jerseys. And it's all replica stuff, and it's low end. I mean, they have the big names, but I might get a case of these for old time's sake. Yeah. I mean, I like I said, that's all there was. Look at, they got Tiger Woods on a helmet in this series. So, Leaf football helmet. Look at the names. Brady, Peyton, Tiger Woods. But it was definitely a different time then. I mean, there was no live field. We sold spots on eBay, and that was in the infancy of Breakers TV. Yeah, there's always a shit ton of Cowboys and a shit ton of Steelers. You had Breakers TV, but you used to have to make a video and then upload it. And for a hit list, we didn't have these fancy grids and spreadsheets. We didn't have any of this stuff. It was just a different time back then. And I did it for a little bit, and it was not fun. I'll just be honest. It wasn't fun. I lost money on every helmet I broke. And there was no return audience, and, you had to make 32 listings on eBay. It was just a pain in the ass. And then I went away from breaking for a long time. And then I had my spine injury, and I had my surgery, and I was at my dad's recovering because I couldn't walk up any steps. And I got on YouTube, and I came across the break, and I was like, wow, people are still doing this. And I watched it, and I got in. It was Knucklehead, actually, and I got in and I won some mini helmets. And then another night I looked and I found Swifty Serve, and I won some helmets on his breaks. And then I thought, I was down for surgery. Man, I wouldn't mind getting back into this. I have a YouTube channel already for drag racing. So that's how I got back into it about 3.5 years ago. But it was fun, and now it's a lot of fun now. There's so much product out there. You can build your own series. It's a lot more interactive because of the chat, and when I broke years ago, I never spoke to anybody on the telephone that bought a spot from me or anything. Now you start to build a relationship and bonds with the guys that come in your room, and you become friends. You talk outside of breaking. It's definitely a lot different now than it ever was. Yeah, the spots would be crazy, Jeff. Crazy. I don't know how you'd sell spots on that, because it's not like you have a team, and they don't give out a checklist of every name in there, so you couldn't sell the names. I think you'd have to like sell 30 spots, and if you broke 6 cards, you'd slot the cards, or draft style. But yeah, breaking's a lot of fun, and if you go back, and even if you watch our videos when we came back to it, you'll see we've evolved a lot in 3 years. When I first started doing this, Anne Marie wanted no part of it. She didn't even want me doing it. She's like, it's just, she just didn't want any part of it. And if you watch our early on breaks, the struggle was real, for sure. I don't know how far back you can go on eBay, on YouTube. I have videos forever. But sometimes I go back and watch the old videos just to kind of reminisce in the days where you couldn't fill anything. We broke stuff on a card table here. Check it out. So right here, 2 years ago, there it is. Same room, This isn't the beginning, but look we had some Strata there, mini helmet, Hit Parade football. It was a different ball game. And we might have did this break it not. We were only on for 5 minutes. Chances are we didn't open one item. I had grids back then. But look at the names. Whoops. Hey, James. Look there you are, James. This was 2019. You were in the break. You're probably one of the Bob Law still gets in. Most of these other guys. There's Bob Law again. Sean Bloom, I used to work with him. I don't recognize any of those names. Yep, you were in it. I don't know what we broke. I'll tell you. See if you won. Might have had problems with the video. It looks like it wasn't finished. Let me go back. That was 72 views. Yeah, let me try to find another old one. Here. Ruckshot. Ruckshot hasn't been. East City Dan still gets in every once in a while. Crowbar. There's Jeff Crow. He was back in the day. Triton 2110. Oh, he hasn't been in a while. It's kind of neat to go back to these old grids, man. It really is. Dale Curry was back in the chat then. Angelo Riccardio, he still breaks with us occasionally. Curry was in this one. I want to see us open something. Good night, Jeff. Thanks for hanging, man. Thanks for hanging. Green Nation Strong. That was that one we seen. Triton 2110. That was his YouTube chat name. What, did we open anything? Oh, yep. We opened something. It's Cowboys. Let's hit it. Let's hit play. That's my brother opening. Still had Amory's plant stand and book rack in there.
All right. 1, 2, 3, let her rip. Dallas Cowboys.
How exciting.
It is.
Stan-
Bob Lilly.
Bob Lilly of all things to break. Bob Lilly and a standard rep.
JSA certification. WP.
It's good times. So James, you've been here since I came back. Really, I can't go back any older because I changed YouTube channels. But you've been with us since we came back. Look at these helmets. There's a Dan Marino, Cortland Sutton.
It's coming back. It's coming back. Just give it a minute.
This was a series I put together right here. There's a DK Metcalf, Marshall Falk, Pops Dyer. He still breaks with us. There's Russ. Russ in the house. That's back in 2019. Trading Troy. I must have taken a spot. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure that's how you were getting in because that's all I did was eBay's. We never really had any luck with live fills. Probably the first year. This is a batting helmet. Let me skip along here. Still a batting helmet. Oh, that one's not going to play through. Try to find a grid full. Sports Card Psycho. B. Martin. Look at B. Martin back here. I was looking to see if you were in the chat. Ray Diaz. What do we open? Another standard rep. Now I do enjoy just having conversations and just talking about it. Gator fan. So many people back then. Kyle Cruz. He got in not that long ago. He just came out of nowhere, bought a spot, and then disappeared again. Dixon 6. Dixon 6 been with us for a while too. But so All right, guys. Well, I canceled that last break. You probably noticed that. These videos are all archived, man. If you're ever bored, go back and watch some of them. It's kind of, some of the breaks are hokey. You know how we did it then compared to now. I was trying to find one you were still in, JT. Nope, not that one. Yeah, you watch some of the old videos, and it's kind of funny. It's kind of entertaining. Times have definitely changed, that's for sure. But the dog wants out, so I'm gonna go tend to her. So y'all have a great night. Thanks for those of you who stuck around. We won't be back till Monday, but we will be back Monday for sure. 10 o'clock. Mad Mike will be on starting his series tomorrow, so I should be in there. I'm not racing this weekend, so I'll be around. If you guys need anything, the hits from the last 2 nights will get boxed up and sent out. And James, I'll look through some cards and see if I cut some cards. So good chatting with you guys all tonight. Have a great night. Good night for Anne-Marie. She's hold on. She's gonna get mad. Don't go anywhere, James. She's out cold in a chair. Oh, we won't tell her that I did that. Oh man, that's funny. She's gonna be an angry cat. Anne-Marie, 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 wake up! The camera fell over, and it got you on it. It did. Sorry, I bumped it. I got up to get something.
No, you're lying.
No, I can run it back.
You're an ass.
James T is the only one that's seen.
I hate you right now. I do.
Say goodnight to everybody.
Did you really do
I did.
that?
It was an accident. Look, the camera fell.
Did you really?
I didn't do it. The camera fell, ain't it, James? I bumped the camera and it fell. It turned and zoomed in on you for a second.
I don't like you.
It was an accident. I didn't do it on purpose.
I want to see.
All right, say goodnight. Say goodnight.
No, I'm mad at everybody right now.
She's mad at everybody. It's funny. All right, say goodnight, Anne-Marie.
Good night, everybody.
All right,
Thanks
good
for
night.
hanging with us.
Have a great night if you're still here. It still says
Be
7
safe.
people are here, but good night.